Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and can you unfix your camera? No. This is a rare Atelier
You're still
English.
a kitten.
It has full Japanese audio, but I played it English, so for me it's nostalgic this way, but for Ramen it kills them a little bit to hear it this way.
Where is your mother?
This is how it is.
Your
But yeah,
owner?
which is why
Were you
when I
abandoned?
first played a future Atelier, I was going to say proper, but that's not true. This is a proper Atelier game, even though it's not in the title. When I played a future Atelier game and people pointed out barrels and exclaimed every time they saw one, I was like, that's like that other game I played. But it's weird to not hear them go, barrel.
Traveling alone can be quite boring. How about it?
Yeah, we just
Wanna
finished
come with
chapter
me?
1, so this is like clearly the chapter 2 intro.
Is that so? Well, then I'll have to give you a name.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I've gotten a little better with Guilty Gear. I can play either of them, but for this,
Your
like, for
name
it to
is
hit the
now
nostalgia for me, it
Sulfur.
has to be the English. Aha! Alright. Chapter 2, week 1. With the fake timing system. It's not really a timer. Finals and the new kid. Wow, chapter 2, finals. Oh boy. that escalated quickly. Oh, this one's not voiced, of course. Now we have the poison shroom, and is this it? Yeah, we have to let it stew for about 10 minutes. Looks kind of bland. This special red liquid will make it look pretty. No, don't. We have to make it exactly how the textbook says. So boring. You're so serious about this stuff. Not the point. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, as soon as they get voiced lines, you'll definitely recognize at least MC. It's impossible to not. Sorry I'm late, but anyways, listen up. What's going on? So today we got a new transfer student in our class. That's rare, especially at this time of the year. I bet there's a secret behind it. His scent sang suspicious. Wonder what kind of person he is. I'm curious too. Also, Flay's great. You'll probably recognize him. The other two, I'm unsure. You might not. But Vane is impossible to not recognize. As soon as he speaks, you'll be like, yeah, I know who exactly that is. Please don't scare me like that. You still aren't good enough to sense my presence. But more importantly, tell me about this transfer student. Okay, so his name is Wait, his name is Roxas? And he's from the famous Rosencrantz family. Wait, his name is... I don't remember Roxas. Not Yuri Lowenthal. No. But I can see how looking at the character, you'd be like, no, that's a Yuri character. Rosencrantz, I think I've heard of them. That family's been researching alchemy for hundreds of years. Yeah, that's the one. He attended a normal school until just now. But he seemed to me like a snotty bastard. A snotty bastard from a famous family. Sounds interesting. Come on, Vane. Come where? The transfer student. We can't let the other workshops get to him first. Oh yeah, this is also when they were translating Atelier as workshop. They never call it an Atelier. It's a workshop. Because. Oh, so we're gonna get another friend? There's no time to waste. Hurry! But we're still in the middle of a synthesis. Have fun. Well, they definitely said where he was going to be, and I definitely immediately blanked out. No idea where he is. No, though a good guess. They definitely had said where he was going to be, didn't they? No memos. Well, screw it. Well, he definitely sounds like a much younger version of the voice actor that he is. It's definitely like, you can tell the game isn't brand new. This is over 15 years old. I was hoping this would be voiced. No. It's him. Yeah, I wonder why he's alone. This is perfect. Come on, worst case, we die with honor. That's not comforting. I'm not trying to emulate his voice, I'm just trying to emulate the avatar, as it were. Oh, that's just... Oh, what's his name? From... Oh, yeah. He's named Roxas, but he looks like a Tales of character. He looks like a Tales of character. I don't remember who does his voice. May I help you? You the transfer student? I believe I asked you a question first. A snotty bastard indeed. I like it. Oh, I appreciate your honesty. Your comments are rather unpleasant. Hey, don't sweat it. From now on, you're going to be a member of my workshop. Yeah, that's it. He looks like a blonde jade. That's it. That's what you want? Then... too bad, Flay. Voice. Tony. You can tell by the way he poses that he's a bad guy. Roxas already has a contract with us. That's right, sorry. What villainy? Are you mad, frustrated, mortified? A person of great talent duped into the service of evil. Tony, yep. The school bully bastard. Who are you calling evil? If you're done here, please leave. Just you wait, you'll regret becoming my arch enemy. Hey, Flay! Flay is a great sword user, so he has one brain cell at any time. Huh, that Flay, whimpering away like a beaten puppy. He must have been so mad. That felt great. With all due respect, please leave. I cannot concentrate on my reading. I normally wouldn't take this from you, but I feel so good right now. There is, however, one thing I would like to ask. Huh? What's that? Who's the boy standing next to that Flay guy? Oh, that's Vane. He's the guy our teacher is keenly obsessed with. Vane, I see. So he's the one, the protagonist. Alright, well, time for classes. Seppel's also a recognizable voice, but they've decided not to voice any of these right here. That is all. You may now leave for your classes. Oh, I almost forgot. At the end of this term, you'll have a final exam. Study hard. What kind of test is it? That will be a surprise. Just concentrate on your current assignment. I've decided that's the voice for any classmate that speaks up during a lecture. Doesn't matter. Like, some of them they give names, some of them just like classmate. Doesn't matter. That's all of their voices. Come on, speak.
Did you hear? Oh. There's gonna be a final exam.
The two girls are harder to peg, and I only know because other people looked them up when I was playing.
Yeah, but we weren't told what was gonna be on it.
The two guys I knew immediately.
Me either. Ugh, I'm so worried right now.
I don't think worrying about it right now will do us any good.
I imagine you're just like, oh, well, obviously it's him.
How can you be so calm?
Right? It's young Liam. It's great, right?
It's not that I'm calm.
Instantly, immediately.
You guys are making too big a deal about this. It's an exam, not a sacrifice.
And your boy, Ansem. Richard Epcot. As the great sword wielding one brain cell.
Please don't appear behind me like that.
Oh man. Yep.
Oh,
So
yeah.
oddly enough,
You know about
he's
the exams,
Sakura
right,
from
Flay?
Naruto. It's Gaius, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Flay, what was your freshman exam like?
And she's Sailor Moon. So straight up looks like Sakura, is Catgirl Sailor Moon.
I have no
They
idea.
got a cat.
I've never even taken an exam.
They got a cast, man.
Huh? You mean we don't have to take them?
It's not that big a deal, really. You'll just get called out by the teacher.
Isn't that a pretty big deal?
I forgot, like, I didn't go and look it up myself. It was just people looking it up when I was playing.
Man, Flay,
I forget who else she
never
voices.
help. I guess we'll just have to wait until they tell us.
Alright, well, let's go. Student Affairs? Oh. Ah, got it. Really? Okay.
These are the courses you can currently accept.
Yeah, we can only do the one. Cool, that one.
Would you like to take this course?
Our homeroom teacher is also a voice you'll recognize.
Please, head
The
to
other
your
teachers
classroom on
I
time.
so far don't recognize. The vice principal is a woman trying to swap between like 9 accents simultaneously, and I can't place her to save my life. In this course, I will teach you predictology. That's a course. This is the study of predicting progress and results to make decisions. You may not quite feel like science, but there's no harm in learning it. So what does she mean? Also, this is basically Harry Potter, but if instead of learning magic, you learn alchemy. And the fighting and other stuff needed to do alchemy. It's just an alchemy magical school. That's the game. That's it. Why are you asking me? For example, let's say you encounter a huge monster during your searches. What would you do in this situation, Mr. Gossiping Vane Aurelius? Yes, run away, I guess. Oh man, wait to see how edgy his weapon and transformation into, like... He uses a cat as his weapon, but edgy. It all makes sense, don't worry. Running away is certainly an option, but check your situation first. Do you know your enemy? Will you lose against it? How is your group doing? How quick is it? Can you even run away? How far do you have to run? You must know your limits as well as your situation, and then you can decide. This sounds hard. It is hard. In order to predict correctly, experience is important. That's why we emphasize hands-on assignments to build this experience. But don't just do it. Try to predict the most effective way, understand? Oh, that's true. It's not quite that age. Well, I don't know. Yes, Mrs. Solder. For today's assignment, I prepared a simple task to predict. Yes! Oh, the game begins now. You have obtained a fishing pole. You must go to the heights and fish there for 2 hours. But try not to catch any monsters, that's it. The greatest mission in all of video gaming. Fishing pole, Perfect. We've got everything we need. Fishing, huh? I like eating fish, but catching them is a different story. I'm just not patient enough to wait. Yeah, no, we know that. Me neither. I'll end up daydreaming, and before you know it, I'll fall asleep. I used to fish a little before I came to school. And I'll leave it to you. Good luck, Vane. Okay, I'll do my best. Yeah, you can now go to the heights. We should see if we can upgrade any of our weapons first before we get out of here. In this world, there are just like beast folk sometimes. We have a beast folk teacher that teaches combat too. Oh, we can make a bag. Yes. Hey, it's an upgrade. Oh, we have to make the paper first. Hold on. It's always something. Hold on. Let's go make paper. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we got an event here too. Ah, what's wrong? There's a mouse. It just startled me. Oh, let me see. There it is. I'm gonna get you. Ha! Mouse dash. Pretty quick, aren't you? Scuffle dash. Oh, you dinky, speedy wannabe. Ah! Damn you, little. I can't watch this anymore. Sulfur. Oh, well, hey! Here, I got it. Wow, you're good, Sulfur. Good going. You just laugh at me. I like how they can't hear the cat, only Vane can, but she still knows, I feel like. No. You can't even catch a mouse. You're a failure as a beastman or a cat. Sulfur, that's not... I know he's saying mean stuff to me right now. He's not. Don't worry, Nikki. As I say, you don't need cats who can't catch mice. Huh? It wasn't really a consolation. Oh, sorry. Well, now you've made the cat girl cry. Pretty sure this is her theme. There she goes. That'll be fine. It's a path everyone goes through to become a full-fledged cat. It is? When she comes back, she'll surely be a splendid cat. Okay. Oop. Let's make some paper. Cool, we don't have enough stuff to make the paper. Cool. We don't have the carrot. We can make flame. That's something new. Oh, maybe we could have... Oh, hold on. Maybe we could have made it out of fabric instead. I forgot that's how this system works. If it shows one blanked out, but it says you can make it, then maybe we could use something else for it. Maybe we don't need paper. Yep, we can use the cloth for it. Spinny ball. Go to blue petal. Hey, paper bag. Ice storm and resistance plus. We do need the paper and claw. One of the ingredients we could use to make a male uniform is a male uniform. Good to know. Good to know. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Perfect and normal. Equip. Oh, okay, I already got it. Now we should be able to give her some positives. Water is wet. Uniform is uniform. Perfectly normal. Oh, hey, we can do more stuff with her now. Good. Let's say SP, magic resistance. SP for sure. As our only healer right now. Sure, we'll hit the magic too. We actually have a lot of AP. We did a bunch of battles. 2 speed, sure. Still need to get her a hammer. And either a male uniform or flower for him. Oh, we can give him 5 defense though. Cool. Alright, cool. It's worth checking the school store just to see if they've got any basic ingredients we can use. Because we're heading out, I'd like to die less. Store. Oh, they might also sell, since we're in a new week, they might also sell more recipes. Nope, but I can buy a paper. Buy 2 papers. Nope. Tackle what you got. We already have those, alright. Go back again. Even though we already have the male outfit, we can probably make it better. And we can get more passive points. Nope, still can't do it. We need cloth. I don't think we have what we need to make another cloth, but I'm gonna go check real quick, but I don't think we do. It's worth checking, but... Nope. Yeah, we have no tuft. Okay, yeah, that was the big thing to get. Alright. Cool, well, good enough. We still upgraded a little bit. Save real quick. Head out on the journey. Alright, let's go see what the heights have to offer. Yeah, so, Potts, this is the wandering around outfit, but his weapon in combat looks a little different. There she goes. So, he equips his cat He basically fuses with the cat and gets a Shadow Gauntlet and a Shadow Blade. Because why wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Perfectly normal. Also, Pots, if you had a spell called Analyze, picture in your mind what an Analyze spell looks like, okay? Just picture an Analyze spell. Now watch this.
Sulfur, please!
That's how you analyze things. Now we permanently know what their HPs are and their weaknesses. It's perfect. The element of analyze is fist. Because of course it is. And it actually hits harder than your basic attack, but it uses some SP.
Huh, we're done.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, but yet here we are, and it does. It's stronger than my basic. Oh, okay. Hello, big guy. What do you got?
What the hell? Where was the warning?
Okay. This is fine. Let's see if we can't. We haven't analyzed them. We haven't analyzed any of these. They're all new. Ah, cripes. Well, what are the odds that this works?
1, 2, 3, and come on!
Damage. We'll take it. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Stop. Well, that's already looking wonderful.
We're in trouble.
Try another. It's not just a hammer, it's 2 iron balls attached by a chain. So you can do funky stuff with that. Let's start analyzing some of these guys so we at least know what we're dealing with.
Sulfur, please!
Oh, she's got Ice Storm now, but we need her to heal, so sorry. You're our healer. Ow. Stop! I mean, I did pick a fight with the boss. My fault, but also stop. Oh, they're vertically aligned. I can hit both. Shit.
Sulfur, please!
I was hoping the analyze would kill. Feeling's a little better. Mickey's about to die. Do another healing echo, even though they're still on the board. Alright, don't kill our healer. How about that? I'll say what you have to know. Well, it is true, and it is what we're doing. Well, now you've killed our healer, so great. This is going swimmingly.
Sulfur, please!
Maybe I should have left the big boss character alone. We don't even have any friends to summon. Well, it's only the cat left, so... And the heal is still going around. Maybe I should have gotten a slightly more geared up. So slightly. Jeez, how much HP do you have? Enough, apparently. Jeez. Alright.
Phew, finally won.
Every single person in that sucked. Okay, she comes back with 1 HP. That's good. Oh, we got tufts from that, though. Cool, so now we can start making actual more things. We can make more cloth, which can let us make more gear. So that's good.
I think this will give us leeway.
Got no more SP left. Alright, we'll just smack then. The mage. Heal yourself?
Woes! Heal the wounds!
I'm good at combat. Aha! Yeah, one mage down. Probably should have gone for the other mage, or at least be animal. Do you know what? We're gonna hop out of here soon anyway. Use ice storms. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that did some damage at the cost of most of our healers' SP. It was, you know, a bit of a trade-off. It did damage. More toss. Okay. This is actually a good place for getting those. These things. I'm getting a whole bunch of these here. To ice, but we can't do any more ice. Keep the analysis going.
Sulfur, please!
Can't wait till we get some of the, like, further in, bigger, flashier attacks. All the more reason we gotta keep crafting stuff. That's how the tree gets bigger.
We're done.
Core. Tunnel turnkey. Alright. Wood chip. I don't want to go, like, I'm not aiming for completing this quest this run. I'm just kind of, especially after getting whooped with that boss, I'm kind of just supply gathering, because we're almost out of SP anyway. Figure I'll try to get as much as I can before that to help out. Without dipping too much into item supplies. But we got a new recipe, we got more tufts, we should be able to make some things. Also Vayne might die, but you know. What else?
Sulfur, please!
Magic hurts. Magic hurts a lot. But it's getting hit. Who would have thought? Pain all around.
Phew, finally won.
I'm glad that this game doesn't have a time limit, and I'm glad that at any point you can just go to the menu and teleport back to base camp. Let's try the Lord. Landos for days. Fishing? I didn't actually mean to complete the fishing. Well, this is where I have to fish, right? Yep, but she said to try not to catch any monsters. Ah, cripes. Well, we'll leave the rest to you. Well, too late now. Is it? Ah, yeah, okay. I don't think I can leave, I think I have to fish. See more details on how to fish? Hell yeah! I'm touching the fish icon to borrow show up at the bottom right. That's, yep. Press X when pointers in the orange area to reel it in. But beware, sometimes you may catch monsters. If you can't keep up with the pointer speed, spin left analog stick to slow down the speed of the pointer. Use this well, catch a big one. Yeah, let's go fishing. Oh, jeez. A joker fish. Okay. A masu. There's no way this doesn't end in combat, right? Another joker fish. We just joker fishing? Not this one. Clearly different fishing. Rum shell? East Fang, you know, normal fish. Endless seaweed. You just keep pulling it out of the water and just throw more. Oh wow, that's a monster, yeah. Aww. We are gonna die unless this is a very weak monster. It's a very weak monster. Cool. Very lucky about that.
Phew, finally won.
We were definitely gonna die otherwise. Uh-oh. What? Is it about time? I think so. Well, let's get back and get our stamps. What's wrong? Betty's thinking, these two didn't do anything this time. What, really? No, I didn't think that at all. Ah, just kidding. Come on, let's go already. Or we could fish. No, guess we're done. Or we could fish more. I'm immediately going to catch another monster, and I already know it. No? Okay. We're going to pretend I hit that, and go back. Well, I guess so much for the supply run. We actually... Oh, we're still good until we turn it in, so we can still faff about a bit. Little turnkey still needs something on the far right. We got gear in the steel, though. We only have 2 expenditures. So now that's our limiting reagent. Alright. Be good. I would miss it. E-level increase somehow. Alright. E-level increased. Alright, common cloth, cheap, durable, we got defense and HP up. Nice. Let's make another. I'm gonna start missing these at some point, but I'll take the win for now. So if we take those back to the hallway. Now we should be able to make at least one uniform, which we need to level up slightly. Yes. But no accessories. Cloth. Worn armor. Sure. And attack plus. So we can give it defense plus medium, attack plus small. We got no skills for it. Does that have an idea next to it? Oh, okay. So you can use it recursively to think up of something new. If we get an eternal turnkey, we can do something with it. Cool. Cloth, stuffed, and here. No stun plus? Yeah. Oh, it's weapon. That's why. Attack plus HP. Well, another turnkey. Alright, so turnkey can upgrade those when we get one. What's there? Don't know what's there. 25 HP. 10 magic. 5 resist. Also, hello, Over Jr. Welcome to Viperland on the chat. How you doing? I don't know if anybody else... Nope. We still had to get our weapon. What do we need for it still? Some sort of seed. Not sure what, but... Belgrade potato. Oh, we can get dirt for it. I mean, it's going to make it mediocre. But we can just buy that at the store. Yeah, let's just go buy some dirt. And coal. Whatever. Yeah, I also never beat this. But it's still super nostalgic for me. Oh, this... Man, this soundtrack, like, long after I forgot anything to do with the plot of this game, this soundtrack stuck with me. And in any of the future, or at least any of the Atelier games I've played, so like Lydia Sewell, Ryza 2, you can just download all the previous soundtracks to use. So I set, like, this theme as my Atelier theme in Ryza 1. I've since started using the actual game music, because, you know, I want to hear the new game music, but, like, they let me have all the soundtrack from this, and I used it, damn it. Can't believe I have to buy dirt. Well, there we go. Dirt. There is also a sequel to this game, which I have not played at all. I know it exists, but I haven't played it. Not far. We're on week 2. We played 2 hours of it on Tuesday. And we just did some fishing because it was a mandatory thing, so very not far. Gaze, Ice Storm, Lightning, Poison. I like Poison sounds good. Oh. Well, okay, well that didn't help us. We don't have a flame ability. Defense Lightning. Defense Resist. Doesn't matter. Give it dirt. Give it a gear. Yeah, we're super Beast Girl. Yep, mm-hmm. There we go. Speaking of, just made Beast Girl a nice hammer. With a fire spell. Attack. And HP. We can finally do a little bit of her grow book. SP. Oh, that's gonna go a good ways. Attack. Also gonna go a good way. Defense. No idea, no idea, no idea. Alright, so we don't know what to level her up. I think the only one we know now is Vane needs flower. Oh, flame! We can make a flame. Can't we? Pretty sure we can. Don't know. Flower. Pretty sure we can make a flame. Alright, keep this going. We can go, okay. I have like a vague recollection of some of the characters, but it's been like I played it. The last time I played this game was on my PS2 when I just happened to find it at the GameStop. Oh, what are we missing here? We have flour. Oh, we're out of cloth now. Okay, we can make cloth. This is how all Atelier games go, by the way. May as well just be like, have a spreadsheet. What do I have? What do I need? Where do I get it? But considering making stuff lets you straight up upgrade your stats, slightly important. These corridors where I got those things? Pretty sure. I think. It might have been the old schoolhouse though. Eh. Worst case, we'll just end up with more supplies from around here. Let's see about that flame gaze. You look like you're weak to fire. She's not very magical. That didn't do a lot of damage. That's okay. Makes sense. Beast Girl, big hammer, not super magic. Okay. I've definitely made it that far, but I don't remember her off the top of my head. Like, when I see her again, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, her.
I'm gonna go all out.
I feel like the only other character I have a distinct recollection for, other than starting for
Coming from the
is the alien. It's definitely just an alien in a UFO. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember there's an alien in a UFO because that's a very weird party member to have in a very fantasy style JRPG. But why not? Because why not?
we
Oh, wrong one. Also pots.
barrel.
It picks a random party member to just shout barrel.
Barrel.
You know. Oh jeez, yeah, that's a little broken. Yeah. Back before there were Taru, there was Barrel. And as your party grows, it only gets better. Because it's more I forgot about the owlbears being a little much. I keep hitting the boss, like the big boss slimes, and being like, wow, it's crazy, they're strong, who would have thought? And time to beat down this guy. Muppy, okay. Yeah, just casual owlbear, you know. Might be able to stun it if you get lucky. Get a good crit on it. There we go. Still not gonna kill it though. Bad.
Here you go.
How much SPs though? Are you still countering? Nope. Haha. Yeah. Oh, the music is so good. Not that Atelier has ever had bad music per se, but like, this was just so iconic to me because before I even knew what Atelier was, like, oh hey, we out-leveled him. This was a game I played and liked. When the Owlbear wants to party. It's true. It's very painfully true.
Coming from the sky.
Yeah, I had bought one for the PSP a long way back. I didn't play much of it because that was when they still had like timers, and it was a really loose timer, but I don't know. I didn't immediately vibe with it. But then I won Liddy and Suel from Toy Tecmo's Twitter, so I gave that another shot and ended up kind of liking it. And then Ryza came out, and I went, oh damn, everyone's talking about this Ryza chick, let's try out the game, and ended up liking it. And Robin ended up watching me play it and liked it so much that he went and played every Atelier game. Every single Atelier game. Ramen got hooked. Slightly. Ramen's also the reason we're playing this now. Ramen used the ticket to be like, play for players. So, here I am, playing it. Which is already awesome. Oh yeah, Vayne, the demon arm and the blade, it's definitely, there's similarities there, for sure. I don't even know if I'm getting the materials I need from this place, but like, whatever, we're getting some materials. We'll take a run through the schoolhouse real quick too, and between the two we'll get what we need. Yeah, you guys are low on HP. Don't worry about it. We've got flour, but I think we have to actually make it for it to count for the board. Also, nope, not that. Gotta get some of those going again. Once we have more SP. I guess those fire spells really take a boatload out of our SP usage.
Coming from the sky.
Oh man, I never finished that one either. Funny transition, because that was another game knowing for having Gem 5s on Protag. For sure, like, any art of that character that exists. I'm surprised that game wasn't more popular, because that was, I guess, as much as I love the Disgaea games, they've never sold particularly well.
Finally won. Like,
I love them, but that doesn't mean they're super big sellers. Yeah, that's good enough for here. Art and Rico? I haven't played those. The name rings a bell, but I haven't played them. Yeah, I haven't had my PS2 hooked up in a while, but, you know, emulators exist, and having a disc drive is a powerful combo. I do have a PS2, but I don't think it works with HDMI. It's an old PS2. Did they get what we needed? Heck no. We can still save though. The day will come where maybe they'll top all the other PS2 games. It's almost like it's asking for you to play it. Yeah, crazy. Who could have expected that? I mean, Living Forest might have it too. Sure, I could just check, to be fair. No, it doesn't say where to get it. Well, then it's probably some here too. I know we had a bunch, but I must have used a ton of them. Probably on some healing potions too.
I think this will give us leeway.
It's ramen.
Also, hey Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? We material grinded because, you know, we gotta fill out our logbooks because it's important to get stats. So you gotta craft some stuff. Oh heck yeah! Oh man, are they ruined? I hope they're okay. I hope they enjoyed it. I hope they enjoyed it. And that is, as much as that is one of those few like really good visual novel adaptations. Like, yeah, there's a few minor things they left out and could have done differently for sure, but like, all things considered, fuck, such a good adaptation. Like, it gets all the important things, and if you really want more, you can play the game. There you go, there's some more. We're on the hunt for spinach herbs, so we can do stuff. And we've apparently gone to all the wrong places, but hey, we're still getting other materials, so who cares? I still haven't, I've only watched the first episode of Zero, and I liked it. It's got Ferris in it. It's obviously good. But I really should watch Zero. I hear it's not quite as good, but like, I feel like Zero is even harder to adapt. But I don't hear bad things, I just hear it's not quite as perfect as Base Steins Gate. I did see the first episode, and sad Ocarina is sad. 150 coal! I could buy 15 dirt!
I think this will give us leeway.
Oh man. Yeah, that is... I love Steins Gate, but literally any interaction between those two has not aged well at all. At all. It's super uncomfortable. We're playing My Darling's Embrace on the weekends lately, and we just got to Lucas Route, and it is so uncomfortable. Just, oh, things that just don't age super well. Like, it was cringe at the time, but it's only gotten more so as time's gone on. But it seems like the path they're taking could have a good ending for it. Like, so far, all of the routes have had good endings. So I don't doubt that this will be included in that. so, you know.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine!
Like barely in his 20s, right? Isn't he like... He's not even in his 20s, is he? Not in Steins Gate. Maybe he is, I don't know. I want to say at most like 20. 19 is Steins Gate. Okay, yeah, like... He's slightly older than your average 17-year-old protagonist, but not a lot. Not a lot at all.
I'm gonna go all out!
Figure while we're here we can build up some summons too. Yeah.
I win!
Alright. Give me spinach herbs. I'm probably in the wrong place, but whatever, we're still getting other stuff. Ah, there's the spinach herbs. Wonderful. Oh, hello.
It might get kind of hard like this.
Give me more koala friends.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine!
Thank you. And I know to tell what the problem is going to be.
Sulfur, please!
But, yeah, the no turning back point. Yeah. Oh boy, like, when we were going through that game, considering it had been years since I played it, and like I know the obvious general outline, but like forgetting exactly like what dates things took place on, and trying to be like, well, I know there's a big obvious stopping point coming up. I think it worked out pretty nicely when we got to that point at the end of the night that time too. But yeah, that's such a game-changing moment. Oh, I wanted to get the look out. Alright. I guess it's gone. Oh, it's the worst cliffhanger. Oh, it so is, but like, you also have to do it. It's important. Everyone has to suffer. You know, all things considered, I thought that was going to hurt way more. We outleveled this bit a little bit, but I expected that to hurt a ton more. I guess it was more that it was a party hit? I don't know. Weird analyzing. Yeah. Shining finger. Shining gun. Oh yeah. I forgot, we always have Fury time. Oh, we already killed the... We killed the caster, but it's still echoing. Guitarist just going ham over here. Perfect. Oh, that's scene, yeah. Scene. Oh, man. The reason that Mons was suspicious of her through the entirety of robotics notes? Yeah. I mean, she does start by kidnapping you, to be fair.
That was
He
great.
does start by rolling up with a bunch of MIBs and kidnapping you while that song is playing, so it's not unmerited. It's not... But I'm very happy that she did not in any way turn out to be evil. Because they could have gone that route, and they were like, nah. Not as good. Kidnapping. Can't go there until sophomores. Alright, well, cool. We got what we needed anyway. Get us out of here! That's true. They could always make a Robotics 3. They could. I'd like to think it's not going to happen. Well, if maybe Robotics 3 could happen, that would be fun. But like, I don't think she's going to heel turn. It would be... They'd have to at least try to lay the groundwork for it. The capture was already explained away by her just being overzealous, which is very true. Yeah, just slap these together. You know what? You slap them together. Good luck.
Alrighty. Here
Once
I
a
go.
Wesker, always a Wesker. Oh, do I have to do it? I thought she was gonna do it. Fine, screw you. Heal level leans slightly to positive. Alright. Maybe she's just helping then. I love to pour in a giant purple vial of something. Why do they even have vials that big? Who knows? What's in it? Who knows? 94, alright. So I'm assuming mass-produced is just... You're not rolling the stats again, you're just making more. So we needed that specifically to make a flame. Let's make a thunder flame. Oh, hold on. We need to actually make a flame for the book. No, she's... I don't know. I don't remember what she named, but like, yeah, she's really shockingly good at fighting games because she trained in the Akihabara underground, like, arcade gambling dens fighting for her life. Like, actually, like, gamble, like, Russian roulette fighting. Ah, back. Ah, well, that's fine. Still made a flame. Good, it's done. Yeah, no, that's why she got so good at fighting games. She trained in the, like, the illegal underground, like, fighting game tournaments run by, like, the Yakuza. So she got really good at a young age. I don't remember. Maybe she did? That was a ways back. Yay, a bomb! Oh, wow, she is an Atelier. She's the Atelier protagonist, even if he's the game protagonist. Oh, you like bombs? Yup. It's so alchemic when things go boom or bang. Wow. Yep. That's so. Oh, by the way, I read this in a book a few days ago. Read what? Combustive explosion requires more than a few thousand degrees of heat. But you only need minus 195 C for the same as liquid nitrogen for a cold one. It can stop almost all organisms from their normal bodily functions. That's a pretty weird fun fact. Because bombs are fun. It doesn't sound like fun to make a bomb like that.
You want me to unleash a
I don't think it'll be fun.
explosion
Especially if I give it
spell?
to you. Don't worry, I won't use it on you. Alrighty then, I'll try it out later. Be really careful when you're handling it. Now we can make an ice bomb. Cool. You told us the tale, now we can make it. Green soup. What are we missing for green soup? Salt, okay. And a carrot. I was doing good at this earlier. Now we're missing it. Okay, well that was my fault. Well, still made one. It's fine. And now let's make... Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Cool. Good lightning rod. That sounds like something they would do, yeah. Polish powder. And something, whatever that is. That should still... At least somebody got something, right? Yeah, there it is. Hey! Of course you'd get a lot of stats from thrown bomb items. Ooh, new skill. Mission mark. So, don't know what any of them are. Damn. Still flower. Alright. So hard that when the game crashed earlier, I realized I hadn't done a single Oh no! Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, visual novels make it a smidge easy to get back. I'm feeling a lot better today, but my nose still just has that little, like, post-sickness stuffiness. But I'm feeling like I feel fine. I'm gonna save anyway, but we'll check and see if they have salt. Ah, that's no good. That's a lot harder to make up. A lot harder. Yeah, I hate the stuffiness, but like I'll take the feeling better. You see that red piece of meat hanging there? Don't tell anyone, but it's really a dried red pony. That's not meat at all. Powdering powder. Oh, cool. We can make flour now. Hell, that's exactly what we needed. No salt, but we needed that too. So, like, cool. I'm really down for that. Ooh, food break. Why, these tables are dirty. Young kids these days. I'm pretty sure young kids any day have been dirty. This is how it is. Things we just have none of, may as well buy one. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't check them before, so now's the time to check them. Ah. Now we got more stuff we can make. Let's go. And this is how you actually play Atelier games. Combat's overrated. This is the real game. Get all of those. We can't make flour? Ah, you can make... Oh, that's a different item. Okay. That's a different item. Carrotato. Well, we gotta go looking for carrotatoes. And we can make this, though. Sure. Polish powder! We needed that, too! Oh, man. Okay. Okay, it's done now. Thank you for helping me, Nikki. Nikki. It's a little taste. It's polishing powder! Ew. But you can't lick that. It's not supposed to be edible yet. This kind of looked like it'd be tasty. Besides, it's your fault. Make powder that's edible, at least. It's impossible. Sugar's good, but it's hard to make. So how about salt? I'll teach you how. If you're willing to teach me, I'll try to make it. You better make sure it tastes good. Now we can make salt. There you go. Perfect. Slap in a joker fish and some clear water. Just put fish in water, get salt. That's that's how it works. That's how it works. It makes perfect sense. Hey, Bane. What's wrong? You seem kind of mad. You're boring. You only make white powder. I can't really help being boring, though? Let's make some black powder sometimes. Oh, she wants to blow something up, yeah. Well, I mean, you can make it if you want to, I guess. I can? Well, of course, just don't use any dangerous materials for gunpowder. I know. What should I use? Well, if it's black powder. Oh yeah, gunpowder! Might as well make it go boom real fast. Did a bad thing. Well, now we can make that. Oh, we can make green soup too. Well, alright. Spinach herb, clear water, salt, and a stick. You know what? Circle the water, circle the wind. Oh, what do we want for this one? Neither! Circle the water? Yeah, go ahead. This one says 4? Oh, jeez. Alright. Glad it's back on, but rip. Salt. Haha! We're basically cheating. Clearly cheating.
Yeah.
There. Hunchud soup. Or Hunchud quality soup. We can't make any black powder without carbon boulder. Alright. We can make the turnkey finally! That's what we needed that for. Gear, Legion Steel, polish powder. We set to 0. No! Whoops. Well, that's fine. Alright, now if we bring this stuff over to the weapon and armor area. Can't make the better bag yet. Jeez, no we can't. Perfect. Altered Uniform M. For boys who want to stand out. Alright, give it lightning. Hack and... yeah, days. Why not? Oh, they needed something different. Oh, we're missing a tangerine. Alright. I mean, and the turnkey. Alright, any more progress? Nothing. 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 Cool. Well, if we can get the tomato carrots, carrot tomatoes, whatevers, we should be able to get flour, which will help Bane at least. Let's go looking for those. In a field of all blue petals, let's hope. What's up? Oh. That's not terrible.
I'm gonna go all out.
What were you just saying he needed a buff? Seems like that does a lot of stun damage, but whatever. Yeah, cool. If you needed some stuff and you got something, that's a good start. Dragon's Grave, Millennium Tree, East. One of these things is not like the other. All blue petals. It's all blue petals.
Go all out.
I'm gonna stock them on koalas.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine.
I love that, like, if you beat them with the right attack, they're like, oh, I'm your friend now. Yeah, you can summon me in battle. You hit me with that attack. That's a cool attack. So we need to find kobolds, panthers, harpies, and bears. All of which I think we found, but didn't think to smack them. Wood chip. Well, when you're in the basic area, I mean, you'd think the farm would be where to go, right? At least I would. Maybe last time we just didn't go far enough. We also do need more spinach herb anyway, so that's already good. Not the number one thing we need, but it's something we need. Can't wait to stay out long enough for it to turn to nighttime again and have bad things happen. Spinach herb. East Bang. Coal. You know, sometimes you just find cash money in the forest. Really normal. Puppy paw gloves. Oh yeah, we had gotten another. The wooden club's better. Alright. Well, the gloves were accessory. HP, sure. Yeah, you know, normal forest money. Metal, wood chip, come on. Give me the carrot.
I'm gonna go all out.
Oh, okay, all out? Then, there you go.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine. I win.
Gerb. Blue petal. Come on, game. Work with me. We're going towards the farm. How about some farm things?
I'm gonna go all out. One, two,
Go ahead and turn.
and you're mine.
I mean, the enemies around here die fairly easily anyway, so we're probably okay. Thundering Hammer is the new one. Yeah, let's just see it.
It won't hurt. I think.
Oh, okay. I expected something more lightning elemental, but you know, cool. Good. Perfect. How you do? Good to know it's one of those bags. It's hammer space.
Let's try this anyway.
the other plus side, we're gonna have so much AP. Like, once we unlock things that need AP, we're set. Okay. We only had the one, so finally can go. Draining son of a gun. Oh well, you know, that's fine.
I win!
Well, this might be a slightly different head end. We did seem to miss the farm, though. Maybe a random path? Could be. Still worth looking. They definitely make it look like there's a path, like... Ah, here. Okay. Alright, 3 heal jars. I ain't mad. I'm gonna head back to school. The only one we haven't gone back to since the first run is the old schoolhouse, so I'm just gonna go do that real quick, and then we'll... If that doesn't get us that thing, we'll just continue on. But if it does, that'll help us too. You'd figure flowers shouldn't be a super endgame thing to make. You'd think finding a carrot to turn into flower would not be the most difficult thing out there. But, unfortunately, I forgot I was playing Oops All Blue Petals the game. So, you know, pros and cons.
I think this will give us leeway.
Alright, you're gonna poison, or you're gonna heal. Actually, it won't even matter because we haven't taken any damage, and also he died. So, you know, bit of both. I don't know, I don't get the vibe that the school's gonna be chock full of carrots, but, you know, who knows? Stranger things could happen. I also didn't think it would be chock full of blue petals, but here we are. Delicious everywhere blue petals. Well, at least you didn't make us stupid. Yet.
Yes!
Oh no! Well, cat girl's stupid now. Thankfully, you don't need smart to swing a hammer. If this was later in the game, I imagine the combo of make them weak to magic, then hit them with magic would be a lot more devastating. This is really just them being like, hey, by the way, we can do this. Be ready for it later. Ooh.
I'll do my best!
Oh yeah, I believe it. I don't know how much I kept up with it in my initial playthrough, but I know it's something I would have tried to do, especially once it's like, oh, here's how you get like stats and new skills. Like, obviously you want that.
We won!
Oh yeah, the poonie in the jar. It's always good. Actually, a not terrible place to just get medals. You wouldn't think abandoned schoolhouse, good place for gear and medals, but there we are. Like, I definitely don't think I beat the game, so we'll inevitably get to a point I don't remember anything. As it stands, I don't actively remember much, but like, I'm sure if I see like a new character, I was saying earlier, the only other character I very much remember is, well, okay, I guess Pamela. She joins the party, I believe. But besides her, the only other character I distinctly remember is the alien, because it's an alien sticking out of a UFO as a party member. And that's not normal in any JRPG. It's awesome, but not normal.
I think this will give us leeway.
Kinda liked my soul where it was.
This is getting close.
Just saying.
Heal the wound!
Yeah, apparently. Well, there goes brains. Goodbye, brains. We didn't need you anyway. Please die. Thank you.
Let's take the cooling.
Oh, no, it's great. Oh, we actually have another big hammer. Hold on a second. Wait. I might kill. Hold on. There you go. Our caster has learned Thundering Hammer. They resist, who cares? There you go. Perfectly normal, right? That's how magic damage works.
I win!
Yeah, that's how magic bags work. It's well known. Oh yeah, we were in the classroom. Definitely not getting any carrots here, but we are stocking up on a bunch of needed supplies, so it's fine. I don't think we tried the closed area. I don't know if they'll let us, to be fair. Excuse me, dang hiccups. More blue pet. Oh man, really? That's. Won't open, maybe it's locked. Just gonna pop back. Yeah, they definitely crank it up as you get like the bigger, flashier, cooler attacks. I don't think anything we would have just gotten would let us make something we couldn't before, but let's just take one more look. Can make more salt and polish powder. May as well have just like one of them. Oh yeah, it's that very like PS2 sprite-based RPG. Like, yeah, it's aged surprisingly well. Especially with something that was meant to be seen on a CRT TV. Seeing it now, like, not on that, still kind of works. I don't think we can do anything else to make this easier. Yeah. Look at that. Alright, we should probably turn in our fish. Oh yeah, no, Wild Arms 3. I mean, they're similar enough. No, they're not. They're both sprite-based, but wait, no, Wild Arms isn't, right? That was 3D. Excuse me, we're here to turn in the assignment for predictology. Yes, I've been informed. Show me your handbooks and I'll stamp your grades. Yeah, of course we got to fishing immediately. It was the first thing we did. It's important. Hey. Huh? Aren't they, you know, the ones in Flay's workshop? That's them. I heard they're even worse than Flay. Really? We have to be careful then. Well, it sounds like we have some sort of rumor going around. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good one though. It's so rude, whispering in secret behind a person's back. You guys are great rumors. Who's that? Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Korapok, just a rumor-spreading gossip lover. Rumor spreading, that's some hobby you've got. And the rumors about us were spread by... Sorry about that, it was just too good of a rumor to pass up. 14 fishing lodge, oh yeah. Pass up, hurry up and go take it back. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed, I don't think I can walk around campus anymore. Oh, now there, rumors aren't all bad, you know? I mean, it means that people are interested in you and your reputation. Depending on the rumor, you could get discounts or teachers will like you. Really? I don't know if I can trust you on that one. Yeah, but if that's true, then that's amazing. You don't believe me? Want to try spreading a rumor right now? Well, it'll cost you a little bit. What, you charge people? Hey, it takes money to spread rumors. The quickest way to spread them is to pay people off with a little cash. It sounds way too fishy. I'm not saying you have to do it now, just come by if you're interested. Oh, and remember, even with my capabilities, I can't spread lies. You're gonna have to make the seeds of the rumor yourself. Yeah, apparently. He's a walking reference to Persona 2. Tutorial Gossip Shop has been added to the encyclopedia. See the tutorial? Sure. The big round student at the cafeteria named Korapok has a gossip shop where you can select and spread rumors. Each rumor has a different effect, and this effect will affect Vane's entire party. Rumor selections will be added as you progress through the story or when you take various actions. You can only spread one rumor at a time. When a new rumor is spread, the older one will no longer be effective. Just like in real life, the second new information comes out, people forget everything they knew. There are rumors that will help you with searches and battles, so check back at the gossip shop every so often. Well, now I'm curious, what you got? Hodgepodge Team is the current one. You're getting attention is the rumor effect, and the condition is join Flay's workshop. Rumor effect, who knows? Jump more than 200 times. Gather more than 40 items in one search. I want to see what jumping does. Everyone's HP plus 30. Okay. Just for jumping a lot. 30 HP. Yeah. Honestly, though, I should check the other one because it's probably item related. %. Oh, okay. That's good. 15% more monster drops. Does she have peach on her head? Like an orange. It looks more peach in the art, but more orange on the overworld. People say, yeah, I mean, it might work.
Hello.
That's how rumors work, right? You know, normal
These
stuff.
are the courses you can currently accept.
Yes. P. Pharmacy. We learn
you
how to
like to
harm
take
people
this
with giant letter
course?
P. That would make sense, yeah.
Please, head to your classroom on time.
I don't know what to do. What if I want to be late? What if it's my dream to be late to all my classes? Good morning, everyone. My name is Melanie, and I'll be teaching pharmacy for the next 3 years. Sorry. Nice to meet you. In this class, you will learn more synthesis, especially for medicine. Today I will teach you about plants. Oh, just plants? I wanted to learn about crazy potions and stuff. Now, plants are the most basic ingredients in most synthesis, especially in medicine. For example, the heal jar. The ingredients are clear water, blue petal, and can anyone tell me what else? Jessica? Me? It's spinach herb. Correct. I see you studied well, and get hurt in battle a lot, so need to use heals. Yay! This heal jar is used to heal wounds, but the actual healing powder comes from this spinach herb. The others just enhance the power. Now do you see the importance of plants? Yes! In pharmacy, you'll learn methods to enhance the powers of those plants. The effects of the medicine can be to heal or even to strengthen you. Medicine is a necessity for your searches as well, so pay attention. Yes, ma'am. Well, now that you understand the importance of plants, I think I'll have you all take care of these plants today. In the living forest, there's a farm. I want you to go water these plants. You bring water from campus or get some from the nearby river. That sounds easy enough. Well, you think so? There's a lot of monsters nearby, so it's quite difficult. Well, they'll get beaten up badly by Vane. Me? Not dependable. Oh, I know. While you're there, gather a few things for me with this shovel. Shovel. Told me too early, yeah. Well, that's all for today's class. When you're done watering, go to the student affairs to receive your stamp. I'll be watching you secretly, so don't even think about ditching. Good luck, everyone. Alright, cool. And 2 more heal jars, just in case. The living forest, huh? Well, let's go for a little walk. Okay, let's go and get this done with. Doubt there's anything else we can do, so we may as well just go. This doesn't show where, but it's clearly east. Oh, I didn't grab water from here, but they said we could grab some from nearby. You know what? No. I want to be prepared. I want to bring workshop water. Arbitrarily. No reason besides I can. Ignore the fact that we clearly had plenty of it, but also that I should probably just come here to save anyway. There you go. Yeah, not Atelier water, workshop water. Clearly better. Our HP's gone up a little bit. They come through, man. Amazing how I somehow managed to get to 200 jumps. You wouldn't think I'd get that high, but you would have known. I think there was something like that in Sky 5 or 4 as well, where if you just jumped a bunch, you ended up getting like a lot of passives for like better jumps. Yeah, we're gonna have infinite koalas soon. Functionally infinite koalas. Really not bad. Yeah, enough koalas.
We're done.
Oh? Are you sure there's a farm up ahead? Yeah, the seniors told me, so it can't be wrong. Also, there was a sign right where you guys just passed that said farm this way. So, willing to bet that might also be indicative of something. Oh yeah, that's always a little. That's the risk you take when you scale to level. Yeah, you could. I ended up making that game nigh unplayable for myself because I just really enjoyed going around and picking herbs, and I didn't know about the scaled leveling, and yeah, just throwing herbs at enemies doesn't really win fights. Yeah. Well, I functionally did that. I just kept having like my herbalism and walking level up, yeah.
We're done.
It was objectively a bad choice, but it was still kind of... I still really liked the game. It was like very much the first of that style of game I had played personally, and I ended up really liking it, even if I definitely didn't get super far in the story. Oh yeah, still,
I think this'll give us
that was
leeway.
the first game I got for the Xbox 360 when I had one.
I win!
That's true. Yeah, that it is not hyperbole to say that horse armor changed the course of gaming forever. I really don't think that's hyperbole to say. It is. It absolutely just changed the future of gaming. They definitely didn't know it when they did it, but that changed everything. Everything. People found out, wait, we could spend a few minutes making a piece of content. To be honest, it took a little more than a few minutes, but it didn't take years or anything. We could spend a small fraction amount of time it takes to make a game,
This'll give us leeway.
make a really tiny piece of content, sell it at a low price, and millions of people will buy it. Yeah, Ramen, you don't have to, don't feel pressured. But I'm kind of just running on the assumption that you're using another ticket tomorrow, unless I'm mistaken. Feel free to be like, nah, that's fine. But I kind of just assumed. I have other plans, if not, it's like, it's okay. That... And charging enemies. You know what? Fine, we'll fight you.
I think this'll give us leeway.
Happy now, Slime?
I win!
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am. Where's this farm? Must have missed a turn. Oh yeah, I mean, Ramen already knew that this was going to be a potent nostalgia bomb for me regardless. I mean, I got it on Tuesday. I'm undecided whether it's something I'm going to stream or something I'm just going to play on my own, but I absolutely haven't started it yet. This would be the farm. Literally just that turn. That turn that I never made. I probably could have made that turn last time when I was here and gotten the item earlier, but no. More work. Yeah, while it was frustrating at the day, it worked out in Ramen's favor that I was having, like, hopping issues on Tuesday. Got a ticket and a half, as it were. Uh-oh, sun's going down. This is fine. Sure, it's fine. This is the farm, right? Yep, now let's give it some water. This should be good enough. Assignment complete! Found one of the items, too. Good job. Now all we have to do is go back and get our stamps. Shouldn't we gather some of this stuff first? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, let's root this place up. I think that's going a little too far. Don't worry, they're plants. They'll grow back in no time. Gathering is valid encyclopedias. Sure. I don't know how to gather things. There are a few types of areas where you can gather ingredients items. Press X when you see the displayed icon, gather something. Items you can gather determined by the icon type. Sample this icon shows you can gather plant type items. Progress through the game, more types of gathering points become available. Location and dungeon, you see this item, gather plants. And final location and dungeon, you see this icon, gather root types. Nice. Oh man, now we can gather all over the place. Yes. Give me gathering points. Give me mushrooms. Carrotato, finally! Oh, so many carrotatoes. And dirt now. We can get our own dirt! We had to buy our dirt before, now we can source it ourselves. Limited dirt power. Okay, well, very limited dirt power, but whatever. It's still our dirt now. That should definitely let us make a good amount of flour. Yeah, I nabbed Crisis Core, but I also nabbed on sale something that was purely for my own nostalgia. I guess I was feeling nostalgic. I actually nabbed it before this ticket. They have on the PSN all 3 of the Game Boy Advanced Castlevania games. And that was the first Game Boy Advance Castlevania game is a game I got with my Game Boy Advance, and I played all 3 of them, and liked them all for different reasons. Obviously, once you get to the Summer Cruise one, that's kind of the best of them, but like even the earlier ones were still good. So I'm kind of happy to have those. Summer Cruise one's so good it got a sequel on the 3DS. Need all those. Even though we have flour, we haven't made flour. So let's make flour. Got something different? No. 40 spinach herb now. Circle to wind. Oh, yeah. Circle to wind.
I hope it turns out well.
There you go. Delicious flour. Now, Vane can grow, because we made flour. Normal stuff. Now we can learn speed increase. Ah, yes. Flour makes you faster. Perfectly normal stuff. Yep. Don't know what's there, don't know what's there. Don't think we made anything else for now. Still don't know what we need. Alright, we'll just keep making stuff if it shows up. Go more fishing. Can we get another turnkey? Just mass produce it. Alright, and even though I don't think we can make any other equipment, let's just go check. It'd be nice if we could make the altered uniform, the female version. On the bag, but need a tangerine. Also, did we didn't. Got to equip him with the better outfit. That's fine. We're good. Let's just toss that back in. Let them know we watered the farm. Hello, excuse me. We went to go water the plants at the farm. Water the farm? Oh, from Dr. Melanie's class. Please hold on. Mr. Vane, Miss Jessica, and Miss Nicole. Yes, I've received records from her that you have indeed watered the plants. What? She really was watching? I wonder where she was. I didn't even notice her. She looks so nice, but she might be a tricky one. Yeah, please show me your handbooks for your grades. Oh yeah. All the units. Now we have free time. The backflip always gets me. Yeah, we're done with our assignments. Good job, Nikki. We're in free time. I'm gonna play and play and play all day. Playing is fine, but maybe we should get some jobs. I want to buy some medicine and other stuff too. Ooh, no way, I don't want to work. And then, what about you, man? Do you want to work or play? I think I'm tired, so I just want to rest. Vane, you're like an old man. You're young, you know? Shape up, get up! Sorry? You have now entered free time. See the tutorial for free time? Sure. Free time mostly consists of conversations with your friends. Free time is where there's no planned assignment or story progression. During time, there's nothing you must specifically do. During free time, you can go to the guy's dormitory to access your bed in your room to skip immediately to the next planned schedule. But there are certain things that you can only do during this free time, such as character quests, which develop individual character relationships. You can check if a character quest is available by talking to the character. If you get a choice, a character quest will occur. Only one quest can be played through at a time. By playing through these character quests, you'll get to understand each character more in depth. Whenever you find free time, it's a good idea to actively look for these quests. You know, go to the guy's dorm and the girl's dorm. Free time's been added. Wait, why can we go to the girl's dorm? Let's go ask the student affairs office about jobs and stuff later. You can think about doing it or not afterwards, okay? Yes, working might be better than being bored. Presumably, there won't be any new items until the next chapter anyway. Definitely what I wanted to do. What kind of synthesis does Just do alone? I wonder. I don't care. Let's find out. It's all bombs, let's be honest. Good morning. Huh? Man, Ramen was not kidding. I remember way more of this game being voiced, but it's not. No one's here yet. Everyone's so lazy. It is a synthesis I've always wanted to try, since no one's watching. I wouldn't suggest it. It's gonna explode again, you know. Nuh-uh, come on, help me. I'll have no part in whatever happens, though. It's definitely gonna explode. 100%. Uh-oh, I'm late. I should hurry. Yeah. Explosion. It sounded like it came from our workshop. Can't imagine how that happened. No, not our workshop. Alright, I like the charred sprite. See, told you so. That's strange. I didn't even use anything that could explode. But you made it explode because that's your gift. What happened? Whoa, that's a lot of smoke. Yes, are you okay? I think it just kind of messed up a little. A little? So what are you going to do about this? If they find out, I'll get in trouble. This calls for... what? Destruction of evidence! What? The best way to cover up an explosion is to explode the evidence, obviously. I'll toss the trash, replace tools, and can you help me? I guess. Oh, thanks. Let's put this all away. Maybe she's more carefree than I thought. She's just used to explosions. Explodes things that often, huh? You know, normal Atelier Protag things. Ongoing event. It has got a meter somewhere. Generator on the campus grounds. Go steal from someone else's workshop? Wow. Alright. I mean, you know, anything to not get caught, right? And now the evidence is all gone. Yeah, no one saw us, right? Saw that. Just kidding. Did I scare you? It's you. Please don't scare me. Yeah, I mean, you guys were so scared. Anyway, I suggest you guys go back soon. Remember this. Now we need new tools. Maybe there's some extras in another workshop? Ah, it makes sense there'd be people like jogging out here. I can't really see. What are you trying to spying at somebody through the? You know what? It's just gonna go this way. It's ours, isn't it? Totally kind of forgot that you could just go this way. I mean, why? Well, you could just teleport straight there, but... I don't think the roof's the way to go either, but too late now. The roof feels so good. Come on, let's go back and finish the synthesis. What do you want? Don't talk to me. Wow. Alright, bye. Thanks for nothing, dude. Now they just won't mind if we come in and... Oh, well... Nothing here. You're telling me... Ate food, now return? Cool, cool. Welcome back. You freshman? Want to join our workshop? We don't have enough people. Great value to this ticket. Yeah. Oh, were you planning on using another ticket for tomorrow, Ramen? Was that the plan? After free time, yep. Hello? Excuse me. There's no one here. What should we do? This is our chance. Huh? Steal their stuff. Okay, cool. Yes, what are you... Just stand watch so nobody sees us. Okay? Now they'll get in trouble for not having the tools instead of us getting in trouble for stealing them. This and this. Oh, I've always wanted one of these. I went, yes. Oh, oops. Sorry, I'll just take what we need. I mean, isn't that still bad? Okay, now we have to escape before anybody comes. Let's go. Go, run away. Isn't this wrong? A little smidgen. Ooh, we're done. Yeah, I think they should be fine. Thank you very much for helping me be a criminal, man. No problem, but I heard your mana earlier. You fail often? No, that's not true. Today was an accident. She fails about... Does 4 out of 10 times sound about right? Oh, shush, don't say that. Not that often. No, it's just when I try something difficult, I fail often. Oh. Hey, you don't believe me, do you? Sorry I'm late. Huh? Does it smell kind of burnt in here? Maybe it's just your imagination. Yeah, that's it. It's just your imagination. Oh, okay, whatever then. That was a close one. Oh, uh-huh. If it happens again, I'll be counting on you, Kay. I need to mess up again? No, that's not what I meant, meanie. Yeah, definitely.
Hey.
Every time. Oh, the vastly inferior K, thank you. Yeah. go to the one place we shouldn't go. Oh, just chilling. 2 separate guards. This is a girls' dorm. No guys allowed. You dirty guys, go away. Well, greedy people are hated, you know? Men should be generous. Alright, bye. No available courses right now. Actually, we came to ask about part-time jobs. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't explained it to you guys yet, huh? Excuse me. You can add your jobs. To the tutorial on jobs? Okay. Jobs are a simple load of quests that require you to defeat a target monster or prepare an item. When you complete these jobs, you can get money! Jobs can be accepted from bulletin board and students during fairs during free time. Unlike assignments, there's no penalty for not finishing, but they are taken down by the next term. There are 2 kinds of jobs. Fetch, bring the specified item. Subdue, defeat the bounty monster. Talk to the client after filling the requirements, complete the job. And when you're doing jobs, as the bounty monsters will become stronger by grade level, you can take the challenge to test out your skills. So the jobs don't progress time, right? I can do those and then do a character quest. Yeah, that's about it. Doesn't sound that hard. Which jobs are available for us right now? I want one where we can just sleep and get like 10,000 coal. Yeah, me too. It's not a real job. Actually, there is one like that. Exactly like it, in fact. Really? I want to do it. Let's do it. I was just worried that no one would accept it. It's a request from Dr. Melanie. She wants a patient in deep sleep for a day to test out a few things. Ah, so that one would obviously progress time. An offer from Dr. Melanie. Deep sleep? Next time, with this character quest, you never did this before. It's going to be super mega important. Oh no. Yeah, she would like you to go to the infirmary right now if that's possible. But, well, I guess it's not hard-earned if we don't work for it, right? They don't pass time. Oh. Come on, let's go. We should check the bulletin board. Alright, let's sleep. Settle the crazed beast. 1,000 coal. Cat's favorite tiger blowfish. I need a tiger blowfish too, honestly, though. Alright. But none of the things on the board were about sleeping. I must have just gotten unlucky. Living Forest Beast Gang. And fish. Also, mates, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Learning in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the lurk. I'm surprised Mitz is taking time off from RuneScape to say how to interact with people. I say as if I haven't been bouncing all of my time between RuneScape, Pokemon, shiny hunting, and Path of Exile. Yeah. Well, I can't cut magic wood yet, but I have a bunch of it from just like key stuff. Yeah, of course, yeah. When you've got a ticket to stream, it's when you gotta go. Yeah, enjoy. Let's go find... doesn't show them here. I'm gonna assume they're towards the... leave me alone. I'm gonna assume they're towards the farm. And I can gather stuff there again too, maybe. That's what you wanted? Yes. I have one, but I will eventually need a second one. That said, you could sell it for a stupid price. They're like 26 mil. It's insane. They're so expensive. But I bought one anyway. it's... Excuse me. You can basically make a Matic that's a material of level like 83 that's as good as the level 90 one you can normally get. So that's really good, and that's what I'm using. But apparently you can also eventually get the Matic of Time and Space, which requires another Dragon Matic as a material for that, plus the one I'm already using. So you apparently need 2 total to end up getting the Matic of Time and Space, which I can't get till 99 anyway, and I'll need a whole bunch of Chrono Notes, which I don't have yet. But it would still be a material I'd need at some point. That said, it's a boatload of money, and, you know, selling is good too. I need to start selling stuff because my bank is almost full. I'm at like 907 out of 960. So I really need to sit down and just start selling things instead of hoarding the world. Okay, they're by the mana ruins. Cool. I'll stop by the Farms of the Gathering first, because then if we're a week after that fight, I can just portal out. I'm sure, yeah. Because that's not just rare, it's new and rare. And likewise, if I decide to sell my purple mask, I can make it good. You know what? Hold on, I want to see what it's up to now. The last I checked, it was high. Purple Halloween mask. According to the wiki, that's dropped a bit, but it's holding steady at about 250 mil. 270. It had apparently spiked up to 400 mil. So, yeah, like, I also don't have any high tier armor. I've got 2 pieces of Barrow's armor from 2 different sets.
First strike. Let's do it.
Do you know what? I want to use the koala to beat the koala. Here we go. Koala, fight your friend.
Yep, yep. One more. Last one.
Perfect. And you know what? Yeah, do a Thunder Hammer.
It won't
Just because
hurt,
it's fun.
I think.
Perfect. Once I finish Archaeology, I do want to try to go back to Barrows and get a bunch of stuff in there. And I mean, finish Archaeology. I don't even know. There's so much stuff in Archaeology. I at least want to hit 99. Like, eventually 120 for sure, but like, 99 is very slowly approaching. Not happening quick, but it's happening.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine. I win.
I'll get there eventually. You know. Don't even know what I'm going to do after that. Like, the other one I have closest to 99 is Agility, but that's a hard thing to do passively while at work. Not impossible, I guess, but a little hard. You need a lot of active clicking for that. And if I'm working, I don't have a lot of active clicking time. I have work to do. So I don't know if Agility is the best AFK thing. There's always more fishing or whatever. Like, I'll find something. I should start cooking some of my fish. Get cooking level up. Yeah. Infinite things I could be doing. Ah, no worries. I have a handful anyway. That's how my agility got so high. For a while I just put like every single shooting star and lamp into it. Then I wore those boots for a while, but I can't wear them right now because I get a set bonus for the archaeology set that gives me EXP. And if I take off the boots, I lose 2% EXP, and I don't want to do that. So I'll wait till I'm doing like mining or fishing or something. Some feathers are tradable. If you get the feathers, I don't remember which ones, but some are tradable, some are not. That said, I've got a few. I don't have like an infinite amount or anything, but I've got a few. Where are these cats? Ah, that would do it. They're there. Noted. Found them. The down feathers aren't.
What the
Okay.
hell? Where was the warning?
Bear cub, bear cub. Analyze that bear cub.
Sulfur, please!
Goodbye, bear cub. Being so fast.
Sulfur, please!
Oh, I already analyzed them. Whoops. Whatever. Eating. I don't know if he's convertible. We're gonna try. Ow. Is a panther? Yes, wonderful. Alright. Reinforcements, cheating. Don't think we'll do enough to one-shot him, but maybe? No. So close, though. I'm gonna leave here with a lot of pet panthers, I hope. That's a bigger bear. Uh-huh. Oh, we already analyzed him. Weak to fire. We don't have fire. But we do have healing. And it's worth popping it out. Keep us alive. Because we can always just leave right after this anyway. I know I've got 5 buttons with the cute bird. Oh, the one you hold in your hand? That's the only rare item I've gotten so far, but I like it. I got a title too. I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't think I actually used it yet. Need a weapon? Yeah. I'm currently running around unarmed, so, you know, wouldn't recommend to most people. How much HP? Oh, jeez. I mean, it's not like they're killing me, but man, they take a little of a beating. The boss is here, okay. I would have thought that one was the boss. That's just a bear with even more HP. Alright. Maybe we'll get the burst meter from him. You know what? Koala him.
Come on! Yep. One more. Last one. Heal the wound!
Yeah, now she's got a little bit of SP to work with. Feeling a bit better. I'm gonna crash. Oh, yeah. Fine, I'm doing nothing with the economy. I'm not buying or selling anything, so cool. It's all the same to me. But yeah, it's for sure going to have an impact. But doing what's not going to affect? Me sitting around an archaeology site going tap, 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 tap. It's not going to change that.
We won!
15 panther bits. Good. We're now set to summon panthers. Alright, well, before we hop out of here, I want to see what summoning a panther looks like.
I'll do my best.
Ow. Ow. You? It's Panther Raid.
Here we go! Beat him up!
Alright. Seems like it hits a decent straight line, too. We got a few of those.
We're done.
Not too bad. Yeah, double cat maneuver. It's technically an Atelier game, but it's also a game that I have very powerful nostalgia for because I played this game. This was the first Atelier game I played, even though it's not titled an Atelier game. And I played this when it came out. I really liked this game. It's got a great soundtrack. The characters are great. The voice actors are great. You can find any barrel out there and just have a random party member point to it and shout barrel. It is a good game. Before I knew anything about what Atelier was, I knew this game was a blast. And Ramen was like, well, you finished Ryza 2, so, play this. So there you go. The Heights is where fishing was. I know it doesn't seem like it's an Atelier game because it has a male pro tag, but, well, and it isn't called Atelier something, but I assure you it is. Well, it's got ponies. Those count. It's got ponies, it's got crafting. It's got everything you need. Clear vein. That sounds good. Yeah, right? I agree. Where's the fishing area again? Oh, hold on. So there's an item up there. Or I'm crazy. Ah, well, not an item, but something. God's Scar is in this direction. Oh, okay. Gonna guess they're not gonna let me go that far.
I'm gonna go all out!
Just a hunch. I don't think they're gonna let me go that far. Also, I can get a Kobold, too. Let's smack him lightly. That's a hell of an area name, yeah. Alright, Kobold. Let's crack your heart open so you come with us.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine!
Converted a monster. Yay.
We're done.
We got Kobold Thoughts. That's the item to summon them with. Alright, why not? You are gonna have a Kobold summon on you. I don't make the rules. Oh,
I think this will give us
it's gonna be
leeway.
Koboldception. Alright, let's summon the Kobold on the Kobold Mage.
Everyone, come on!
Alright.
Alright!
Oh, it steals an item too! Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe we, wait and let her do something then. We can only Heartcracker so many things, but whatever.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, we get the boys, they take an item. Good stuff. Good. Now we got a little bit of a stock of the boys. We got 11 more Kobold Thoughts. wild meat. Oh,
Think
bunch
this'll
of gold.
give us leeway.
Did you really just not die to? Alright, well. No damage, whatever. Good. That should hopefully hold us a little bit. A worn weapon. I'm assuming you can use that in like Valkyrie. I don't think anybody wants to just equip that. Odd Scarhead, Danger Zone, no freshmen or sophomores allowed. Ah. You gotta be a senior to go to God's Scar. Who would have thought? It sounded like such a friendly place. Friendly and inviting. Well, what can you do? I'll have to, you know, progress through the school, then come back. Oh, hello. You're guarding some mushrooms.
It might get kind of hard like this.
Ow. Well. How about we Panther the Panther? I was hoping we could hit two things. Oh, we steal from the Panther. These things. Like, you can heal yourself. Yeah.
Heal the wound!
Sulfur, please!
Ow. Yeah, you could stop doing that, please. Penalty change? There's like bigger, like boss type enemies on the overworld that have usually considerably harder hitting things. And this has two pretty hard hitting Panthers and a regular mage in the back, but Panthers hit like truck, but are weak to ice. So maybe that'll help. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, that helps. More of that, please. Does the guitar is just like, yeah, gonna go a little harder on this one. Just a little. Hold my beer. The whole soundtrack's just some good stuff. That's good. And the heal too. Was it worth using? Yeah, Ice Storm him. We'll probably hop out after this. And then just come back in and go the right path. We explored, it was good. But we only need to fish.
We won!
Oh, we got all this stuff too. Yeah. Shrooms. More shrooms. More shrooms. That was in here. Draw a doll. Alright. Didn't expect a recipe. How did we even end up going? Huh. Taking some sort of weird route, but working. Been through here though. Of course.
I'll do my best!
Yeah, like the regular battle theme is fine, but clearly the boss battle theme goes a smidgen harder. Just one or two notches up.
We're done.
Let's try the high road. Not really sure where we're going. We're not going fishing, apparently. Let's see what's up here. Oh, a save point. That's for boating. And useful. For boat use? No, I got nothing.
Fishing!
Oh, we're definitely going fishing. Well, I mean, we have to. It's not... A, I would anyway, but also B, like, it's the quest. We're here to go fishing. What's over here? Anytime they're like, here's a save point, I'm like, why? Where's the boss? Not gonna do that. Never mind, made it. Didn't make that far. Uh-oh. Gonna be nighttime. This is fine. Wooden club. Oh, we have one equipped, but we didn't make it. That does matter. Shocking amount of loot around here. Cool. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Aha, you missed. Good. Okay, come on. Nighttime enemies. Yeah, you can do some damage. Beefables isn't that much to a full HP party. Disgusting.
We're done.
You know what? When it's daytime. We do need more than one of those fish, too. We need one for the quest, we need at least one to craft with. We can make the upgraded female uniform if we get another one. Which would be kind of useful to have. Really? Really? Aha, and we made it through anyway. This time we just take the low road. Damn Puni menaces. Just a little pony, come on.
Huh, we're done.
It's fishing time. All this grass can only slow me getting to my fishy destination. Fish on a rock. That's a monster. Well, guess we'll fight
This will give us leeway. Huh, we're done.
No monsters, just fish. And the seaweed, no thanks. The seaweed, of course. Third one? Yeah, look at that. Third and the seaweed. Maybe the rock is cursed. Yeah. 3 endless seaweeds, 2 monsters. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get off the rock.
I'm gonna go all out.
I think the rock might be cursed.
Here we go. Beat him up.
Just wanted to hit 2 of them. Though now we'll have to restock on Panthers when we find one. One more from the rock, come on. No seaweed, no monsters. Oh, it's another monster. Okay, rock is cursed. I should have committed to getting off the rock, like I said I was gonna anyway. I was like, nah, we'll give it another shot. Nope, should have gotten off the rock. Only losers stand the rock. Clearly the better spot. Better be. Oh my goodness. It's oops all monsters. Alright, well. Guess we'll have AP. And the fish won't hurt that much. Good. Okay, come on. Alright, something. Joker, not what I needed, but still, it was better. Another Joker fish. Not what I needed either, but we're still progress. We're not leaving here till we get the fish we need, so... Unless maybe it's a night monster fish, then we might be in trouble.
I think this will give us leeway.
Who would have thought that this one fish would be a pain in the butt to find? Because they keep getting me combat. Who would have known that fishing is so dangerous? This time, yeah. Not really a fish, but not a monster either. A lot of Joker fish. Damn it, I bet you that was it. Damn it. Maybe I should aim for failing for the monsters. Fine. We can beat them up regardless. Nobody's even in like yellow HP yet.
I win!
Again, the bad thing is we need more than one of these. Hey, Tiger Blowfish, that's one. Okay, so they definitely can be here. They're slightly larger hitbox than the Joker fish. Of which there are way too many here. One more would be fine, ideally 2 more. But I could stop after one more and it would be fine too. This Joker's all the way down. Maybe nighttime has... Oh, that might be it, that might be it. Nope. It looked similar. That might be it too, but it might be the other one. Nope, Tiger Blowfish. Okay, it's a lot closer to Jokerfish in size. Cool, got 3. Hi. We'll eventually need like a 4th or whatever. We can always come back. I should definitely save after all that. Many fish. Oh, we can make this one. Did that needed a Tiger Blowfish too? Oh, we're gonna be short one then. Alright, well, whatever. Somebody can go without a upgraded uniform, right? Plus 10. Oh, plus 10, yeah.
Alrighty. Here I go.
Photosynthesis reset to 0? No, neither of those. Auto reset to 0? Nope. We hit 100. Red soup. Alright. We used green stew to make green soup to make red soup. Perfectly normal. Salt we're out of. Just to make a few of them. If I find myself back there, I'll do more fishing, but I'm not going to go back right now. Wood club. Good here too. Wood chip. Better attack. Attack and stun. We still not have... Oh, because it was tangerine I was thinking of. Well... thinking of the wrong thing then. Let me get a brownie mask. Extra doll. Doll with a bow tie. Charm point. Magic up. Let's lean into lightning. Critical and stun. Yes. Don't have a better weapon for him. We got good armor. Not makes the uniform altered. Doll. The cloak's the same now. Struggle. 50 speed. Good enough for me. Question mark still, yeah. I want to get the gathering skill item, obviously. Oh, puppy paw gloves. Don't know how to make them, but we know that's what goes there eventually. Yeah. Student affairs had one of them. Not sure if he needed the other thing. Cool. 1,000 coal. Reports to the affairs desk. Request, good work. Hope to see you again soon. Cool. Cash money. Should hold us. Who knows? But hey, we did it. I should be able to do an actual quest. Excuse me. And ladder. Okay, well, how about we do this? So curious about the final exams. It'd be fun if they were, say, to make a tasty, dangerous medicine. Wonder what Nikki usually does. Isn't Nikki late? Yeah, maybe she's up playing around again. Oh, speak of the devil. Good morning, Nikki. What's wrong? You seem panicked. Quiet down. Nikki? Let me hide for a bit. Tell them I'm not here, okay? Wait, who? Probably them, yeah. Hey. Yeah? You know that girl Nikki's here? Well, no. She hasn't come here yet today. Are you sure? You better not be hiding her. It's true, but where do you want to see her? I better not see her. You tell her too. She needs to stop flirting with every guy. What? Nikki does that? She's even been making moves on our boyfriends. That cat's a thief. I hate beastmen. They just don't know their boundaries. Not a nice thing to say. Anyway, just make sure you tell her. If she's flirting with our boyfriends, we've got a plan for her. Oh. Nikki, I think it's safe to come out now. Hey, Nikki, about what they said? Huh? She's not here. Maybe she ran away. I didn't even see her. What should we do? I mean, I think we should at least talk to her about it. Yeah, I think they'll be back soon. You're right. Let's go find her. Guess she went to the faculty room. Meowie meowie mew, meowly mew. Thank you. Look, there she is.
It's ramen.
Welcome back, Ramen. We did some fishing, we did the side quest, and now we're doing Please Stop Hitting Our Boyfriends, the quest. Oh, dude, you scared me. I thought it was them again. You should be glad it wasn't. What are you doing out here? Yeah, you disappeared on us. We were looking all over for you. Sorry, I really couldn't sit still, so did they say anything? Something like stop flirting with people's boyfriends? Is it true, Nikki? Oopsie doops. I try to only go for single guys, but you know, I don't think that's a good thing either. How dare she hit on single guys? What was she thinking? But, you know, I shall explain the rest for you. Where was he? Where did you come from? That's a minor detail. More importantly, we were talking about Nikki here. My client pleads oopsie daisy. So, I'm sure you all understand by now that Nikki is a beastman. Well, she does have pointy ears and a tail. It's not that uncommon. I mean, there's a lot of Beastmen people here. Indeed, they live among us, yet they have different common sense from us. You see, low population causes the view on love to take a different meaning. Population? So you mean you need, yes, more Beastmen. Exactly! I want to take home a bunch of hubbies and have a bunch of kids. Why? I don't think you should say that out loud. Huh? Why not? Well, you know. Babe, you see, there are as many ideals as there are individuals. Do not think of your own ideals as the only ideal. Well, I guess you're right, but... Wow, you seem to know Nikki pretty well. Oh yeah? I don't remember telling you that. I'm always acquainted with my subordinates' profiles. Anyway, I'm off. Good day! He's a busy man. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. The girls were saying. I get it now. It's okay. I don't want to pick the meat off others' bones. I guess it's fine. I'll just have to go find another guy. We'll see ya. 14 and inverted demographics. Wonder if she really understands. Who knows? Alright, time for finals. The end of week 2, or I guess week 6, I guess. It's finals time. Now I'm sure that all of you are excited, so I'll announce your final exam. Quiet down now. The topic of this exam is how quickly you can make a specific item, and now, receive the recipe of a strong fiber. Item, dietary fiber can now be made. I'll make a dietary fiber. Due tomorrow afternoon. What? Tomorrow? That's impossible! I've also decided I'm just changing how the class sounds at any given time. I feel like I've gone from like doofus to somebody just in the distance to stoner, and it's just fine. Don't worry about that. Oh, I'm so delighted to see you all so happy. Well, that's it. You're free to go. Good luck, everyone. Oh man, she would ace biology. Holy moly, yeah. Tomorrow afternoon? Oh no! What should we do? I'm going to the library to look it up. Bing, go back to the workshop. Okay, got it. See no reason not to go back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ah, there you are. Where'd it go? It doesn't seem too hard. If we have the materials, we can make it right now. What kind of ingredients do we need? Well, it said we need spinach, burdock straight, and clearwater. We got those. That's easy, and I was worried for nothing. But if you use a huffin instead of the spinach herb, it's much higher quality. Huffin? Yeah, there's this one tree in the heights where we can get it. But we don't have much time. I don't think we need to go that far. Balls! Where was he? But out of nowhere again! Using what's at hand, outrageous! An alchemist always aims for the best. I know what you're saying, but... Weaklings, I forbid you to use the cauldron until you bring me a huffin. But that's not fair, I want to make other stuff too. If you want to use it, hurry up and go get the huffin. This is crazy. Oh, he's straight up not gonna let us use it, is he? We can't do... Wow. We can't even make basic stuff. Okay. Let's go get the huffin then. Straight up's like, I'm going to stand here. I have nothing better to do. What? Finals? No, that's only for you guys. Well, let's go get our huffin. Oh, it's them. Roxas. I still can't believe his name is Roxas. He's Jude and Roxas simultaneously. Yeah. Oh man. Robin, you never played. Hold on. Oh, not Jude. No, what was his name? Jade? Yeah, Jade. That's it, not Jude. Yeah, wrong Tales of character. Yeah, Robin, just search Tales of Jade, and it's the same character. Like, it's the same character. I would give it a Google image link, but we all know that's going to be 9 pages long, so, like... Looks like we're here for the same thing. To be fair, I played way more of Zillia, which has Jude in it, though I was still thinking the wrong character. Yeah, you don't have to play Abyss, don't worry about it. Abyss is one of those games where half of the Tales of fandom is like, this is the greatest Tales of game to ever happen, and the rest of the Tales of fandom is like, no, it's really not. I am part of the second-hand camp. It's not abysmal, but it's fine. Looks like we're here for the same thing. Can't get over the fact that his name is Tony. Hey, that's not fair. You're getting help from sophomores. Of course, I can't help it if your sophomore partner is mean. Can't deny that. Tony, let's go already. We don't have time to waste on these guys. We should get going too. Yeah. Okay, so it's... Okay, I know where we're going. I could stop and do some fishing. That would probably put us in danger of going to nighttime, so... Probably shouldn't. I mean, I want to. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, Jade was like the one good character. Considering how many Tales of games there are, there's a lot of better ones. Ooh. Alright, well, Goomba Stomp didn't work according to plan. Oh, it's a harpy! We can get harpies too, right? Ow! Stop the party damage. Disgusting. We're gonna have to analyze the harpy though. Stupid party hits.
Sulfur, please!
Rosaria is a good one. It definitely doesn't look as visually impressive as Arise, but it is a very fun game that I would definitely recommend. Also, it's got Velvet. The cast of Rosaria is really strong, in my opinion. The cast is very good. He's being alone. Oh, I do that all the time. I understand. Like, I feel you. But it still gets my thumbs up of approval, for sure. Like, the combat system is also good, but I feel like the cast in Rosaria really shines. Character interactions, and a lot of characters I ended up really liking. Oh, absolutely, it's a bottom as well. No, I understand. 100%. Yeah, and Rokuro probably gets the least character. No, that's not necessarily true. I wouldn't call him my favorite, but... Oh, pleather cloth! Oh, okay. So they call it fun fur. It's very close to fur. Dangerously close, even. Rokuro's fine, but compared to like Aizen and Velvet and Magilu, like these people, not to mention being the Queen of Age. Yeah, no, there's a lot to like there. Hold on one second. Nose. A very interesting sentence to type out, Robin. You're not wrong, but how many people have typed out the sentence, "This song feels so Tony"? And Aizen is great. Aizen is great and sad if you played Zestiria. But Aizen's great, yes. I will say no more either, but Aizen's great. For sure. I really don't want to let him take this stuff. Oh, I got an idea. Hey, Roxas, buy us some time, install those punks. Man, there's always some, like, slightly spiky redhead bossing around Roxas, huh? Install them? How? You hate him, right? Now's a great chance for you to hurt him a little. Excuse me. My personal feelings aside, I can't disobey orders from my superiors. That's good enough for me. Just take care of him. Wow, you're sounding pretty evil right now. Shut up. I mean, you've got Roxas, Axel, and Antenna Girl. You're basically starting Organization 13 right here. You got 3 of them. You just need 10 more. Oh man, he's leaning. I thought he was just hovering there. Like the angle made it look like he was levitating, huh? What are you doing here? Where are the other 2? I have to hurt you guys a little. Those are my orders. What do you mean? You don't have to do this. I would like to see the extent of your powers as well. I always forget her name. Half the organization members' names are all just inconsequential. There's like 3 of them that are overarching story important. The rest of them are entertaining characters, but like... Ah, yes. Oh, did you play Zestiria? Yes. For what it's worth, Zestiria takes place canonically after Berseria. Berseria comes before, even though Zestiria released first. Luxine, that's her name. Okay. Stop it, we don't have enough time to waste any on you. You won't fight so... sorry. You won't fight, so be it. That won't stop me from beating you all. Mana will decide our fate. Yeah, okay. Roxas, your blind allegiance will be your undoing. Oh, Potts, you get to see him actually combined with Sulfur. Watch out, he looks serious. That's how he goes into battle, Potts. He's just... I guess they don't show it every battle, but that's how it happens. Right? So that's the power of your mana. How pathetic. You see that and you go pathetic? Okay, dude. Ooh, this is a nice name too. Oh, we just got Harpy, didn't we? I want to see what Harpy does. Yeah, hit him with Harpy Sisters. Oh, that's a... I'm gonna hold on to that one actually, but let's steal from him. I'm gonna hold on to the area here. Immune. Oh, so he covered his pockets. Dick. You dick. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, so I kind of want to hold off and wait to keep AP or SP for healing. Throw a potion in. Alright, how to analyze this fool. What do you got? Oh, well, he's immune to steel. Yeah, we knew that. Hit him with the koala. You know what? I want to see what the harpies do anyway. Screw it. I don't care. Oh man, it's the Harpy Rangers. We got the whole Harpy Rangers guy. Well, it's several hits. So it could have been 7777, but it was 777 miss. Oh, or the status effect. Gotcha, okay. Alright, that was pretty good. Sadly, that's the only one we can do for now. Hit him with the koalas, though. We've been stockpiling koalas.
Yep, yep. One more. Last one.
Stop doing ice. You know what? I'm gonna just preemptively get a healing echo out.
Heal the wound.
Not even close.
Mega heal, you cheap bastard. Alright, time to smack him more. We can throw some. Oh, throw an uni at him. Could maybe poison him. Ah, I missed the poison. You know what? Uni again.
Uni.
Hey, there's the poison. Do they each have an uni line? Awesome.
Useless.
Oh, come on. Oh, I thought he was going to cure the poison. Oh. Straight up messed with our cards. That's cheating. That's straight cheating. He definitely sounds familiar. Like, I'd have to hear more to really, like... Because all we've heard is this battle line. Like, we haven't actually heard him speak yet. I might recognize him if I hear, like, him speak. I also might not. Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, okay. Doesn't he also do the teacher, though? Or am I mistaken? Doesn't he do, like, the homeroom teacher?
I win.
For the blood egg. Nice. Got a lot of AB. And EXP, for that matter. Huh, you're all braggy, but that's the best you can do? It's 3 against 1. Besides, I accomplished my task. Oh, yeah? Let's go get the ingredient quick. Yeah, let's hurry. Bye. Oh, okay. Which is also play. Got it. Such a big difference just having a mana. Damn this. Aw. Okay. You know, you could just not be a dick to us. We didn't want to fight you. But, you know, whatever. Salty boy, yeah. But I guess he doesn't have a mana. To be fair, neither does Nikki, but she has a hammer, so, like...
I'm gonna go all out.
You know... it works. Roxas the Salt Edge. You're not wrong, but ooh. Here's animal friends, too. They're not mana-based, they're just animal friends.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine.
I can't believe his only immunity was stealing. And I tried to steal him before analyzing him. Of course. That's true, it's balls of steel and a chain.
We won.
Oh, it's way further down. Okay. I thought it was going to be in, like, this area. Oh yeah, when we got here last time, it was going to night. Because we had dawdled a lot. And the boss have stuff to steal. Oh, man. And that's why Final Fantasy IX is one of the better Final Fantasies. You can steal from everything. Hell, Protag is a thief. Oh, more harpies. Good. The game actively wants you to steal from everything, and it's glorious. Ah. I mean, true, but like, it does both. You summon an entire squad of kobolds to steal from and kill things. I see your point, but I still really like 8. I really like 8. I don't know, like, I like 8, but
We're done.
don't know how high I'd put it on the list. 8 was a Final Fantasy that I enjoyed quite a bit, even if the systems were unconventional. And you know, for better or worse, I tip my hat to them for trying something different. It really worked once you understood it. It was the getting to the point of understanding it that took me personally a long while. My first playthrough was not great, but once it clicked, that's fair. I was okay with it, but I understand why people don't like it. Like, it grew on me, but I also understand. Oh, 8's opening scene. Oh. Also, hey, Eric, how's it going? Welcome to back for the chat. I've gotten to see that performed live. I did go see Dear Friends. So I have seen that and One Winged Angel performed live by an orchestra and a choir. And it was good. Very good.
This should be enough.
Oh, hey, it's voiced.
Yeah. And now for the finishing touch.
Freaking Tony.
Wait a minute. Isn't that going a little too far?
I can already see those stupid teary-eyed
Stole Joe. Oh, for
faces.
sure. Is it? I don't know. I think this is the first time we're hearing them talk. We've encountered the characters, but I think this is the first time they're voiced.
Huh?
What's wrong, Nikki?
The wind feels hot. Maybe it's just me.
Oh, they went full Sylvanas on that tree, didn't they?
We're almost there, guys.
Yeah, you can see it
We can
smoldering.
from...
Well. That's just such a dick move for
Oh,
no
no!
reason other
The
than
tree!
dicketry.
This is terrible.
Well, well, well. And after coming all this way.
Sorry, I tried to stop him.
This.
Hmm. Okay.
Welcome back. Thanks for buying us time. Here's your stuff.
You did this?
Look at their faces. Man, I feel so much better.
Did you really have to do this?
I like her angry puffed up tail spray.
This.
Oh,
is-
Tony has a super punchable voice. Yeah.
Plants have lives too. I'll never forgive you for this.
Even I don't like this. Let's just get out of here.
When even your evil friend is like, oh, I was too evil.
Yeah, alright. Hey, Roxas, you still
Cool.
gotta synthesize this when we get back.
I'm shocked he's going back. I heard about that. I'm shocked he's going back. Like, whatever. Cool. Hey. Maybe somehow Blizzard and WoW bounce back. I don't expect them to. I think it's going to keep going downhill. Seeing the whole... Already knowing that Diablo 4 is going to have a battle pass in it, just... I swear to God, they just tested the waters with Diablo Immortal. People complained and gave them millions of dollars anyway, so they're like, cool, we can do whatever we want. And they're just... Even if they somehow make... The worst part is, I bet you there's people making Diablo 4 fun. Because everything I hear says, other than the evil monetization, Diablo Immortal is a fun, portable Diablo game. Everything I hear says the actual game that's there is fun. So there's people there making good games that are just being ripped apart and gutted and just, it's awful. And man, I never wanted to see it happen to Diablo or WoW or any of them, but thankfully, do you know what doesn't keep ruining games for me? The Mixer. It sucks. I played so much Diablo 2 for so many years, and I loved it so much. And hell, once the expansion came out, Diablo 3 was great too. I only really played it in bursts because you could gear up a character fairly quickly. So it was nice to take like a week and just like gear up a character, be badass. I don't know. It was a different experience in D3, but it wasn't an experience I hated. Unless we're talking base game. Base game sucked. Base Diablo 3, no. But once the expansion came out, they fixed a lot of stuff. Reddit disagrees with... It's so... Yes, the Path of Exile Reddit hates Path of Exile. I don't understand. I don't get it. Everything I... Like, every time there's even like one of those like universally loved expansions, I'll go check the Reddit out and they'll be complaining about some stupid thing. Hate it. I mean, I don't seek it out often, so it's fine. Yeah, that's, again, but that's why I would like... I'd play like once a year or so. I'd pick a character, like level them up, get them geared up, be like, wow, that was cool, and then go play something else. But like that chunk of time, I liked that chunk of time in Diablo 3. And like, you know, Imperial, they had some good stuff there. Good luck, Arc. Never gonna happen. Like, no. Yes, build, like that was something that really brought me to Path of Exile, was just the sheer insanity of the builds you could do. Diablo will have at any time, or Diablo 3 specifically, will have like, they're basically based around the big sets. And that's cool. But, and honestly, I also understand that not everybody wants to go full ham on Path of Exile builds. I get it. I like it, even if I suck at it. Yeah, I agree as well. I lean into it too, but not everyone does. Some people don't want to spend a month trying to plan out a build or to go seek out what the best builds are or whatever. Some people just want to like sit down and go, oh, this is the logical, here's this set, this does this. I get it, that's fine too. But yeah. Diablo 4 is going to come out. It's going to make me sad. It's going to make them tons of money. Doesn't matter. As soon as Diablo Immortal made them hundreds of millions of dollars, it was already sealed. It's done. The Overwatch 2, everybody's like, wow, you mean Overwatch 1.1 while they continue to play it and give them money. And hey, I ain't judging people on what they do with their time and money. Whatever. I ain't trying to say people are good or bad for it. I am trying to say Blizzard knows that at this point, it doesn't matter what they do, they're getting paid. So... it is fine. See, credit where it's true. I don't want to give Blizzard any real credit, but like, as long as they made it, and I haven't gone to that website, but if they make it abundantly clear that there is no game in that case, that this is just an optional, here's a bunch of swag, there's nothing wrong with that in my eyes. But if even like 2% of the people buying that were like, oh shoot, this was supposed to have the game in it, why don't I have the game? And let's be honest, it's going to be more than a few percent of people. That's the problem. If they were like, this is just bonus content, there's nothing wrong with that. I got no beef with that. I've bought a ton of bonus stuff from like 14 and other games. But like, I haven't gone to the site, so I don't know. But I just worry that there's some small disclaimer at the very bottom, and people just buy it. Like, assuming the game would be there, because I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't done research on it, so I really don't have much to say. Maybe they made it very clear. I don't know. It struck me as odd at first, but like, it's supplemental stuff. As long as they make that clear, I got no beef with it. I got a beef with a lot of Activision, but as long as they make that clear, that's not one of it. Even his walk is punchable. Like, how do you make someone's walk cycle punchable?
How horrible. The tree didn't do
They
anything
did.
wrong.
Tony, man. Tony.
Those guys are the worst.
Indeed, that was vile.
To be fair,
There's
not
nothing
those
else I
guys.
can say about that.
Tony. Yeah,
Let's go home.
it's
I don't
worded
even care about the exam anymore.
the same way that a collector's edition would be worded in the title. But again, I didn't go to that store page, so I don't know. It's all conjecture on my part, whether they would have made it a clear, noticeable, this does not have a game or not. I don't know. Tony feels like he'd be from Boston. You mean a masshole? Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
Well, I don't think Play's gonna ever let us do synthesis anymore.
This is so messed up. Why did they have to go this far?
Tony's interacted with us like twice. And he hated us from minute one. Like, there's no even reason for him to hate us. He's just a douche. Helpless soul, such as an alchemist.
I don't think all alchemists are like that.
All the alchemists I know are good for nothings.
So, is this tree dead?
Most likely. If I could, I would save it, but...
Yeah, if I could.
Oh my god, the power of protagonist is too strong! There he is. We finally found you. Sheesh, you're so late. Huh? What's with you two? You don't know yet? It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, let's go. Go where? How do those bracelets stay on her? They are drastically larger than her hands. The tree from yesterday, come on, hurry! Yeah, I don't know why I'd bother to ask about the logistics of an outfit in an Atelier game. Yeah, the power fashion. Two-sided tape, you know? Also acceptable. Yeah, the hedgehog powers. Does he also have ones bigger than his hands? Like, I know he's got the bracelets, but, like, he's also got big hands. I thought. Maybe I haven't taken a good look at him in a while. Ah, see, that makes sense, too. She's always flailing her arms around. That checks out.
The tree.
Oh.
It's back to normal?
You know, you could let me know when you're going to just randomly start voicing things again.
The whole school's been talking about it all morning.
But how?
Who knows? Maybe one of the teachers secretly fixed it?
Yeah, as you do to
Wow.
burnt down
I didn't
tree
know that was
husks.
possible.
Well, what are we waiting for? We better get our ingredients too. Yay!
Yes,
Looks
this
like
is.
we'll make it in time to turn it in.
It's made by Gust. It's part of the A project. It's like A9 or whatever, so it's probably like the 9th Atelier game. But it's not technically titled an Atelier game. But it's an Atelier game to the point where, like, even when you play more modern ones and they let you download all the previous Atelier soundtracks to use in the game, they include 1 and 2 from Khemia. So, yeah, they are canonically... Yep, that's the thing. I had played an Atelier game long before I even knew what they were. But they are absolutely mainline Atelier games. I've never played the second one, only the first. I hear generally good things about the second one, though. But I also hear generally good things about the first, so cool. And back up the things about the first. 10 Huffins! Oh man, we huffing good tonight. Oh, hello? Hello? That's a big nut you got there.
What the hell are you?
Yes, but it's just that one guy who does, like, RPG videos.
Huh? What's wrong? You don't
Every now and
usually
again I'll
scare
click one and be
easily.
like, oh, like, underrated RPGs on the PS2, and it's like, I like him. His videos are very low budget, as it were, but he's laser focused. He likes JRPGs. He's gonna make a boatload of videos telling people about good JRPGs, and you know, heck yeah. Heck yeah. He, like Eric Landon JRPG, I think is the channel. I gotta double check. But it's just this one dude who's always just, all his videos, some of them are little clickbaity titles, and he definitely overlapped some, but like, yeah. I still like the videos. Whenever they show up, I'll give it a watch. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah.
Is this a mana?
Mana of Tree. Yeah, what you said.
What's it saying?
I don't know. He sounds really shy, though.
It's a great voice.
I think he's thanking us for fixing the tree.
Oh, can you understand what he's saying?
Yeah, I've played a lot of them too. Not all, definitely not all, but a good chunk.
Kinda.
But we didn't fix it.
Yeah,
Fee before
so
fee
you don't
is
have to
fee.
worry about it.
Yeah, the mana of Tree got all of the fee except the backflip. Nikki got the fee backflip.
Huh? I told you, it's okay.
What's he saying now?
He wants to come with us to show his gratitude.
With us?
This should work out since Nikki's not bound to a mana yet, right?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, me and Vane already have mana, so...
I see. Are you okay with that? Okay.
Oh, man.
Awesome.
Well, there you go. Cool. Nikki has made a pact with a mana. Ah, so now it's Nikki's nut. Okay. So we had to make the item. I don't think there's anything else we had to do. I don't think we got any other new materials. Well, I'll check, just to be safe. Well, maybe the mana will also draw in the hubbies. You gotta think big, Ramen. You gotta think big. Think hubbies. Oh, we got pleather cloth. That was a new one. Yeah, that's new. Delicious seaweed. Nah, put the Joker fish in. Purple water, hell yeah. Somebody, like, why would she go and just taste it? Nikki's great. Nikki's great. Circle the water, auto. No, neither of those is useful. She's just gonna keep doing it, isn't she? Circle the water, auto. Okay, get circle the water again. There we go. There you go, 100 pleather cloth. It's shiny. Still can't do black powder. Did anybody need pleather cloth for their grow book? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? No? On the off chance there was any equipment we could make with pleather cloth? Oh, we do have some new ideas, don't we? Leather cloth! Aha! Oh, jeez, we should make some more blep 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 blep. We should make some more pleather cloth. A leather collar. Don't you mean a pleather collar? Defense medium. SP medium. There you go. Never, Robin. I don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. Ah, yes, Clubception. Brownie Mask. And copper. That's the power of alchemy, you're right. Hey, Brownie Hammer! Cool. Silence. Ooh. Alright. Attack and stun. This just keeps going deeper. Oh, we got none of... Yeah, okay, that'll be a little while. Just a little while. Oh, we can make this one. Ah, because we got that good hub and stuff, yeah. Take Brandon back! Why is that? You know what? Fine. Get you more healing. Defense and HP. I don't have a injury. Alright. I don't have a brownie mask anymore either. That's fine. Okay, so stack this game. Oh, boo. Okay. I mean, you assume I'm in any way going to pay attention to the difference between those two, but it's still good to know. But, yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah. That gets us Eluding Thorn. New attack! New attacks are always going to be good, right? A funny pouch. That's a new attack too, right? What was that called? Qualaria? Sure. Sure. Right, so obviously before we turn in our quest, we gotta go try out our new skills, right? Tony is gratefully hateable. Absolutely gratefully hateable. Also, I gotta remember to actually equip people. Making an item is fine. Actually equipping it is fairly important. There we go. I mean, we already unlocked the stats, so who cares? Oh, you mean he doesn't... We don't kill him in this game? Oh, shame. We needed more joy. Isn't there like a decent time skip before too? Yeah, I'm not going for like hard enemies. I just want to go fight something and see the skills. Oh, we might have gone too early though. What if we one-shot him? Well, we could always just not slash him. Yeah, we could just, yeah.
Let's get serious. Huh.
Oh. Oh, she's got two new. She's got koala ones now. It was knock before, right? So now it's koala screw. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Okay. Immediate squash. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got here. Eluding Thorn. Lash out an infinite number of thorns for little damage.
Infinite Thorn!
Okay. We still got one more attack to see. You.
Let's get serious. Huh.
Ow. The observe, yeah. You know what? Let's make sure we can get more of those. Okay.
1, 2, 3, and goodbye.
Converted a monster. Funny pouch. Swallow an enemy with bag, dealing damage. Turn an enemy into sweets of killing blow. We Majin Buu now. We Majin Buu now. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? You know what? You also need to become candy. All of you, yeah, right?
Just
We get different things too. Alright.
We won!
The Monster Cookie, Candy Eye, some Qualaria spirits. Alright. Alright. Cool. I'm happy with our new attacks. New weapons, new attacks too. Oh, you get those mats? Oh, jeez. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so we just need to make the, dietary fiber. I don't know if we're gonna need more of these, but I can make one more. Can we? Oh, I was hoping we could just do huffin', huffin', and huffin'. That would have been great. Alright, well. Imagine if we didn't use the huffin' for it. Random synth, no thanks. Auto synth now, okay. I mean, I missed it anyway, but it. No. Okay, maybe I was better with random. Ooh, I hit some items. Oh, okay. Alright, it's done. Look at the time. We need to hurry. Let's take it to the teacher, quick! Just pass it to Nikki, just zoom ahead.
I'm glad we made it.
Yep, he said the quality wasn't bad either.
And I was so worried at one point.
Oh.
Dot, dot, dot. Yep, yeah.
What? Say something.
Did you finish the exam?
Oh, yeah, you hear it immediately. I didn't quite pick up on it on, like, just battle grunts, but, like, yeah.
We just turned it in. Thank you very much. Too bad for you, huh?
I didn't intend for that to happen yesterday. I didn't think they were...
What?
Evil? Yeah.
Are you trying to tell us you're not a bad guy?
Nikki, calm down.
That's true. Roxas has said giant milky balls.
I was in such a good mood because we passed, but now you ruined it.
He's also
Let's go.
the voice actor for like the best friend who can actually talk in the East games. Because the East games you play as a silent protagonist, but you're he's definitely Mama. Yeah, it's so unsubtle that he's Mama. But your very talkative best friend Dogi, who's with you on all the adventures, is the same guy.
Oh, okay.
One of these days, I'm actually going to play Ys 8 again, and I'm going to play it on stream. The game is very good. Very good. To the point where, like, I'm now a fan of the Ys games. From one game, I was like, well, I guess I'm buying Ys games now. That's how it goes. Alright, cool. It's very good.
Vane.
Huh?
Well, I haven't gone as
I
hard. It was
apologize
basically
for
like
yesterday.
Ramen's Rise Up.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me.
But I have to make this clear. I hate you.
Okay. You have to know. I hate you.
I wonder why. Did I do something to him?
Who knows? I don't understand how you humans think. What social link you get.
Roxas, why does he hate me? And another thing, the tree that burned down... I'm too tired to think. It's been so hectic since I came here. Starting next week, school is out, so I hope I get to have a little rest.
Fixed glasses emote. Yeah, that's true. Hey, chapter 2 done. Slightly longer than chapter 1, but that tends to be how chapters go.
You're tired? Well, we're almost there. We should be able to see the town soon. This may be a hard journey for a kitten like you, but it's almost over. I want to use this. these alchemy skills to help as many people as I can. That is why I had to get out of that cramped lab.
Vent. Oh, I see some sunflowers. Oh, are we going to Halloween at the end of this? Just free time? Jeez, alright. That's what happens after final, I guess. A summer event, 2 free time periods, and then Halloween, you know. We have to gather relics again at 6.35. Cool, down for that. Probably still won't finish mine. Okay. I never finished my fishing rod. I love fishing. That doesn't mean I did all the fishing stuff. Wow, it's so late. Why does the school have to look so scary at night? If only it was brighter. What are you doing out this late at night? Ah, who's there? Naughty girl, you should be in your room, or even... Ah! Oh, well. Ah, that was the event. Cool, free time day. Simple, easy, effective. Oh, there you guys are. We don't really have anywhere else to go. Summer vacation, why do we have to spend it at school? We have no choice. School rules and all. We can't leave the campus till we graduate, otherwise we might spread alchemy. I know that, but I'm so bored. Oh, I'm hyped for the deep dungeon. I also can't wait to see Angelus Demoness clear it in like 5 minutes. Solo. On every class. Just, you know. If you're that bored, then let's do some homework. Yeah, apparently in this world, alchemy is either not super well known outside of the schools, or it's supposed to be something that, like, not everyone knows about. Ooh, art. Ooh. I mean, you're not wrong. But still. No way, summer homework is supposed to be done all on the last day. But there's a lot of it. I don't think we can finish it all in one day. See, we should do a little bit every day. You guys are such nerds. Still, I guess it's better than just rolling around. That means... Oh, we should check the shops because it's a new week. But we also may as well check student affairs. It's so accurate, yeah. Cat next to me is fleas. I want to do something about it. So can someone bring me a flea necklace? Alright. Bunch of ponies are holding secret meetings in the Wind's Quarter Mist. Purpose is unknown. Please stop them. A brownie with a huge hammer is randomly attacking students at the heights. Power to suppress violence. To the huge hammer. We're running out of Lando for the lunch dessert. I don't care who, just bring some to the cafeteria. Quick, I'll reward you. I'm so thirsty. I don't care who, but can someone make me 120% fruit and bring it to me? I'm not trying to use you, don't worry. Alright. A bug-loving brownie appeared in the living forest. Girls are complaining about the nasty bugs. Please come to student affairs if you can help. Alright, well, that's a lot of quests. For a bunch of items, a bunch of things to beat up. Let's check all the stores. Well, same stuff as always. Well, polish powder is new, I guess. But I can also make it, so sweet. Light armor. Leather cuirass. I like how you may not have a Naruto run, but you have a Naruto jump. Oh, we can see if there's any new rumors, too. Oh, we also have the fish, yeah. Thanks. Request fulfilled! Some cash money. Flaming BBQ. steak. Fruit juice. Well, that would be the 120% fruit. Yep, okay. Oh, tangerine! We need those. We can make armor out of that. Don't ask how. Don't worry about it. Alright, Mr. Rumorman.
It's
What do you got?
magic.
Oh, Uber Nerds! That's the new one. Being 4 A's in a row. What does Uber Nerds get us? Everyone's SP plus 15. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, well, the rumor is spread. We're all Uber Nerds. And Infirmary. Oh yeah, no, the character art still holds up great, I'd say. Sprites do that. I mean, so do the portrait arts too, but like the sprites. Medicinal collar. Flea necklace. Alright. Let's see what we can maybe make. We can make a steak. Alright, wild meat, carrot tato, and salt. Perfect. Auto. You know what? I trust Nikki with a steak. I trust her with food. This is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna say I trust her with food. Well, she made it pretty much perfectly standard. Cool. Let's see how well this is grilled. Yep, pretty good, I'd say. Good to hear. So much pressure to grill things right. You're just too nervous. Think so? I actually like sitting here waiting for it to cook. I can't stand it. It's so boring. Oh, I know. Can you grill me a fish? Huh? Come on, you like grilling, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but why fish? I just want to eat it. Thanks a bunch. Just call me over when it's done. Hey, wait! Well, I guess I can. Broiled fish? What? Yeah, but you know what? She still made a not terrible steak ramen. So, you know. Next to Atelier Fuji, his Grand Blue Artist with character design. Oh, ooh, that would be something. Yeah. How do we not have fish? Oh, we don't have the herbs for it. We don't have a radish. 120% fruit. Starting with a tangerine, a lando, and some goat milk. I'm glad I bought the goat milk. You know what? We're just gonna give this to someone anyway. Jess, good luck.
Okay, I'll help.
Good luck. This is just gonna be gifted to someone anyway, so who cares? Smells foul. It smells foul. Muddy appeared. Sour and muddy. Cool. Oh. Finisher? What? Oh, we're missing radish again. Okay. Why is her portrait near dietary? Does she really let her make the dietary fiber? Sour and muddy. Yeah. Oh, Grand Blue's art is great, for sure. To give you an idea if you make it. Oh, okay, cool. We did. Looks like you made a pretty long fiber. Yeah, thanks to you, it worked out well. Yeah, no problem. We can get fiber like this out of plants, making thread will be easy too, and we might as well make it a magically enchanted thread or something. What's wrong? Are you spacing out? Well, I was just amazed at your decent idea. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, sorry, it slipped. I take alchemy seriously all the time, you know. No, sorry, we'll make the thread together next time, okay? I don't care. Please don't be mad. Silver thread can alchemy. Nice. Can't make any. We don't have a glowing petal. Alright. I should go back to the infirmary. No, cafeteria. Whoops. Because we don't know where to get goat milk or tangerines yet. Keep those. Should be able to upgrade the female armor to the alternate version, and hopefully be able to make some of the new things we were making. Flea necklace. We need to make 2 of these, unfortunately. No, poison something new. Dirt. Stuffed. We need to make 1 more, just to make it. Still can't make a regular brand name. Oh, that's equipped. Hold on, we can actually probably make regular brand name. Let's equip her with a favorite bag real quick. Leather, feather, bag, steel jar. Yeah, the platinum in Royale is so much easier than base game. So much easier. I like it. Copy of a popular brand name bag. Jeez, we got options. You know what? Let's do flame gaze. We already have a healing skill. SPM. Defense M? Okay. Healing uniform. Tangerine, heal jar, and a turnkey. Lightning. Magic, HP. Not quite. Equip you with flea necklace. Equip you, altered uniform, and brand name bag. Now we should be able to alter another uniform. Or not. Oh, we need another turnkey. We can make those. Yeah, it's nice, but you still, like, as you fill your book, you're still learning specific things anyway, so you can kind of, like, you have some set of things you're going to learn, and then you can customize the others. It's a nice mix of the two. Alright, and I bet you all this stuff's going to up our book a little bit. Figure each person should hopefully have something. Then we'll have to find out who's juice deprived and who wants fleas be gone. Book, what do you got? Blade pillar, yeah. Cool. Don't know what the others are. Really nothing. We got the bag. We need a real bag. Well, it's always possible it connects to something we haven't unlocked. Like, oh, there's the thread there. No, that's an ice bomb? Oh yeah, the bag's over there. So we need whatever's here, and then we'll instantly unlock the bag too. Alright. Same with whatever's here. Alright. Not as many upgrades as I would have liked. Life goes on. Campus grounds. And Client Patrick. Who's Patrick? Oh, he wants two. He wants two, but who's Patrick? Alright, we'll have to go find Patrick. We'll have to make one more. Yup, it is. Yeah, I already bought it. I haven't even played the game in a while. Like, it's a great game, but like the runs just take a while, and I just haven't had time. But like, for $1.79, how are you not gonna do that? Like, why would I ever not buy it? It's so like, it's got what, 4 characters, a new zone that's bigger than all the other zones combined. Like, yeah, how could I not get it? You can see why the school theme ended up being one that was really memorable to me. You hear a lot of it. What are you doing? Hey, you guys, make sure you guys recycle. Oh, Tetsu. Alright. Run until you start bleeding. No, don't do that. I'm gonna die. Which of you wanted... I can't see, really. Who wanted the cat Oh. You probably wanted the cat necklace. Who has the fleas, though? Yeah, that's exactly what I was waiting for. Thank you so much for it. Oh, more money. Oh, hello. Money ball, wig, steel, gloves. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Let's see if we can make those. Clearly, I should be checking more areas more often. You guys are gonna get so sick of seeing us after a while. Glove of Artorias. Oh no! No! That's fine. Cool, we found Artorias' glove. Don't worry about it, don't overthink it. It makes us quicker. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, Pots. Oh, we can make something out of these too. Something new, huh? I don't know, it is important, I agree. I don't have an answer though. Thorn Gauntlet. Oh, imagine backhanding someone with that. Ooh boy. HP and defense, I guess. We didn't actually make the puppy paw gloves yet though. There you go. Good. She doesn't have any accessories yet. Let's give her... Honestly, give her attack up. And Puppy Paw gloves. Give him Artorias gloves. We're looking okay. Oh hey! I guess the Artorias gloves were for him anyway. And the Thorn Gauntlet. And the Altered Uniform N. And Salt! Ooh, we comboing, yeah. Alright, get some stats. I thought we were going to be good on AP. We are not going to be good on AP. We're going to have to fight more battles. +1 hit. Ooh. Becomes stronger at low HP. Oh, he's a Dark Knight. Of course he's a Dark Knight. Item effectiveness increase in battle. Alright. And we are now out of AP. That's it. Hope we don't unlock anything else for him real soon. Oh, I forgot that upgrades may happen to animations too. +1 hit. Defense. HP. Attack. Defense. So I feel like the +1 attack has to take priority, right? It's a good game, yeah. I mean, it's an Atelier game, so of course you're a big fan. But, not that I've ever denied it for any other game, but like, yeah, this is a good one. Okay. I think that's all we got for now, which is decent. Let's see if we can find 120% Juice Guy. Then we'll just go check out the new combos in combat and then probably call it there. That'll leave us with like other quests and stuff to do. Oh, okay. I had never said no. Fails. Oh, yes, absolutely. That is something I'd like to get further into. Excuse me. Oh, well, hello. So, Jess, how did you meet your mana? Huh? Oh, that's... I feel like I'm watching non VR. I've only ever played one Trails game, but I really liked it. It was Trails in the Sky for the PSP. And it ended on a massive cliffhanger. And I don't remember anything about the story now, because it was forever ago. But it ended on a massive cliffhanger, and then, like, they just didn't localize the next game for a long time, and I just kind of never went back to it. But I should one day just sit down and do that. Encounter is a tale of tears for everyone. I'll never forget, it was a breath-freezing cold night. I lay in a box forsaken by my former master, about to draw my last breath, and the girl who happened to walk by was... So you were abandoned? Of course not. Vane, don't just believe everything she says. Sorry, then what was it really like? Knock down the food coming before. Tell him? Well, I don't mind. When I was small, I heard of mana and told myself I have to meet one. And so I went to the nearest forest to catch one with an insect net. Insect net? So stupid. No way would you actually be able to catch a mana like that. I would say the same if I think about it now, too, but I caught one. See, you got caught. No, I didn't. I felt bad for Jess, so I purposely got caught by her. Yes, that's what we tell everyone. Well, in the end, at least you got to get along with each other. Yep. Alright. Do you need juice? No. They would have an icon over them, though. Alright. Instead, we're just gonna go check the combat stuff real quick. We'll find the juicer tomorrow. Oh, there's an anime. Okay. Let's go over here and slap something. Swear, you could hear the sound effect. I just hit it too late, I guess.
Let's get serious.
125 SPM Jess. Glorious. That's it. Okay, nice little front flip. Oh, we do have a new attack on Bane, too. Let's do that first. Blade Pillar. Alright. Simple, effective. Throw 2 bottles? Nope, bottle and a book. Of course, what was I thinking? Catch it. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I totally forgot that they like changed as you go along. Alright. But hey, that just straight up like doubled our base attack damage now, so like, hell yeah. That leaves us pretty much perfectly on time. Didn't end early tonight, yay! Oh, no, not off campus. Workshop. So the current way it looks is tomorrow this, Saturday Steins Gate, My Darling Embrace, Sunday, not Ramen, Sora's using a ticket on Sunday for Mario Kart. I gotta make sure, I'm pretty sure it downloaded the patch for that, but I just need to make sure before then that it downloaded the patch. Don't know what Monday and Tuesday are gonna be, but I know Thursday and Friday next week are gonna be Divinity. And Christmas is right there. Holy jeez, what is time? It was just Halloween. It's unfair. How? It was just Halloween. Time is an illusion. I have so many gifts to buy. That's on me though. You layered armor on Rise? Nice, okay. This is 90s. Time is illusory. We got ourselves a monster, a quote. Okay, Discord. It's true, we banned time, but it doesn't seem to work. And yeah. There you go. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed some nostalgia alchemying in school. And yeah, see you all next time.
Wow!
Animality.
Wow!
てってれーダルくんです